O Lord, and what is my house that you have brought me this far? Hallelujah be to the resurrected Lord. May we speak like David spoke. What are we? A simple West African poor country that God will bring us thus far when this cathedral is built and we dedicate it to the memory of Elohim and to the worship of Elohim. That's what we will say. Who are we? A silly, dirty country in West Africa, ignorant that the Lord will take us, and silly, dirty country in West Africa, a silly, dirty, what we will say. Who are we? A silly, dirty country in West Africa, ignorant. Who are we? A silly, dirty country in West Africa, ignorant that the Lord will take us and change us and make us a global story. These things happen spiritually. It doesn't happen by economics from Harvard. It doesn't. Jeffrey Sachs has been talking to African countries. What has happened? Nothing has changed. He talk. Nothing has changed. It's not about economics. It is understanding.
Abatwa krata ne die omu digari bottom esesa no esesa no de ntina monko no monko kyerema dwene esesa no no munya akro no mpeso bobo wo mu no yesesa yo o mampani bia betena so o me esesa abatwa ade na wonko o me esesa sebi enye opapa na ntwe sika ne de esesa eyo man ni sika ade ti no mpese ebesesa wonim ne wanya wo mu ntira enu ti no mpese ebesesa no sanse ne ye twesi hwa ma no onya nan pekora soso wa wini ye besesa odigari bottom ye besesa mo na mo ka ho asem bebre na de ti ne ye committee na monko na monko kyere mo adwen aba ne de ye besesa ye mu bie ni mo
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF, and the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face.
Hi,
Honorable Addresser for MP Dominic Babing. I want to wish each and every one of you a happy Easter. God bless.
Uti. Our professor, yes, Uti and San when I get up.
There's no farm boy was in the channel when I get.
Hey,
farm boy do pay.
Farm
boy do pay.
Catch it on more.
Farm boy do pay. Farm boy do pay.
Farm boy do pay.
Farm boy do pay. Farm
fair.
Farm boy, I'm home fair.
Our fair.
Yeah.
Uti. Our professor, yes, Uti and San when I get up.
There's no farm boy was in the channel when I get.
Hey,
farm boy do pay. Farm boy do pay.
Catch it on more.
Farm boy do pay. Farm boy do pay.
Farm boy do pay.
Farm boy do pay.
Who are you,
Oh, me, I do Ghana Post.
Ghana Post. Who are you,
Me, I make it pie.
maybe two. Hello. Nana, the patrol to say. Patrol, be 1 year, you for Ghana Zano. I bring your own. Patrol, to Sabrina, never. What do you say?
Angela.
Patrol, to Sabrina, never Angela Sherman. Why, Mr. What am I? I don't know. Wait, if you say.
29.
29 years. Oh, set.
Me was set.
I was set. Mate.
Ebi asem. Oh, me the men friend me crash me to me no want to interview. Ebi me the way den. Ejejejejeje people be fan me.
What do you make of the fact that the other parties are trolling the one district, one factory, and then one village, one dam policy?
Well, Gaumia has said it all. Leadership is about choices. Mahama is doing one chief, one land cruiser, one chief, one land cruiser. The cost of the land cruiser is can build a dam in the village. So he chooses to use that money for only one person. And we say when we come, the monies that are lying wherever he's getting it to buy land cruiser per chief, we will use that money and build a dam in the village. And with that dam, the whole village will get to do their agricultural activities over 12 months. Then they will get money, including the chief, who will then get money and buy his own land cruiser. Are you following me? So that he becomes a full human being. For me, giving land cruisers to our chiefs is demeaning. It's an insult to the chiefs. We want chiefs who have their own capacity, who can work on their own and earn an income and buy their cars, so that our chiefs can look at bad governments and bad presidents and tell them the truth. Why, you think that if a president gives a chief a land cruiser and the president is running the country, that chief has the audacity to tell the president the truth? Exactly. So that is what President Mahama is doing. The opinion leaders, the big people in our country who can speak truth to power, who can tell him the truth, he bribes them with land cruisers. We will not bribe them. We will give it, we will put it in the village so that they can tell us the truth if we go wrong. That's how to run a country. My father used to tell me that, look, my son, if you reach a certain stage in life and there is nobody who can look you in the eye and tell you the truth, you are doomed. And that is where our country has gotten to.
Nadia Bayirin there. Nadia Bayirin.
I told you, Nanado cannot rule this country in 2016. I told you, don't give this country to MPP. You refused. Now we are all in the same soup. Maybe I'm better.
Nadia Bayirin there.
Smelling medicine for him. Cocaine. It is a use of the smelling medicine that before if I need to use of putting that of somebody for the water inside. If I need to drink 2 minutes something, it can be used of collect your body water and your body blood to mixture and coming to use of closing your ice water before 2 minutes, your eyes can be used of changing color that of electricity. If you want to running for afternoon time, you can be see that of the sun. It's an evening time. Smelling medicine for him. Cocaine. It is a use of the smelling medicine that before if you want to use of putting that of somebody for the water inside. If you want to drink 2 minutes something, it can be used of collect your body water and your body blood to mixture and coming to use of closing your eyes water. Before 2 minutes, your eyes can be used of changing color that of electricity. If you want to running for afternoon time, you can be see that of the sun. It's an evening time.
Okay. Nadia, buy it in there.
Okay, me ref me life jacket. I can be better to want to. I'm in fasting cough. I'm rest and soon the beko. Okay, me ref me life jacket. I can be better to want to. I'm in fasting cough. I'm rest and soon the beko. Where the aso on send pani bio on kasa.
Hello, baby.
Try daddy, my man. Shasa where the on yeni pa on yahe.
Hello, baby. Chum no any pa na yende.
So any pan kwa chia da. Ana where the aso.
Hello, baby. Me passing be a chum free ni pa no.
No baby crowd.
The aso na me catch you mo fa ni pa o.
O se ni pa ba yinjani.
Enye so mo ba mu dai.
Amu ye ba kwa suzu.
Aha, nti hello, baby hwe bibi. What you say? Nipa de omo tricks bibi. What you say? Nti mo nyina mo ntwom ho free o. Passing be a.
Ai daddy but my mention ni trimu hwa. Asa ni trimu bombe ha.
Hello, baby me se chum.
Sa na mami no na so hwe. We nipa o weka ne ho.
Mo adwuno.
Asa o dani ni ti o ana me na mi yi.
Ana so de dudu mo nyina mo mesi. Mo mesi be free anko. Si fo besin.
Enko china anko.
Free a. China anko ma ko.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Shit.
Okay me. Hey. Dada Pinto. Dada Pinto. Yeah, kaso wa Germany. Oh, na mo wa Germany ya bom ya nre ya na mbeduri. Sa. Ai me wa fase. Dada Pinto. De yenko fie na me nchechiro kwan fa so bom. Hey. Dada Pinto. Dada Pinto. Yeah, kaso wa Germany. Oh, na mo wa Germany ya bom ya nre ya na mbeduri. Sa. Ai me wa fase. Dada Pinto. De yenko fie na me nchechiro kwan fa so bom. Ya papa.
Ekwecha me tetafo na me buy me baton fish ewo asafo market ya me be one wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia oyem tema me awia ne ama me eto fufu anwuma so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no onya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana mbedu ha no mato bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante se di adwuma no nya dum so abro wa de me na ye aye nyina firi dum so me ti asi me de me sum ho ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai adia ni aye maye wa abro wanti wo ma me wanti se me a mama mi huna ma ni sei me te me wa demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum se wo nya na me ba ti me tan fishi onye sika matari ani adi ana ma ba bibia ne be te se NDC fo na sisei MPP fo sisei na nti wo mama MPP fo no ne tane kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ya ne kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo ngomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa what wona ne dai obi abu agu wa nya demonstration bibi a mo se MPP fo na ye de sa ne ye woni pa wo woni pa che mo dia ene ya fe mu nsore so ndi mama se wontimi a wo nya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no nya amade obetimi betena ho no wo hwe na mere wa ye mobo
baby adunu monton man na mun cheska na mai simple so bi anyere di nkodi monton na mun cheska na mai yeah seven mon on the other one monton na mun baby adunu monton man na mun cheska na mai simple so bi anyere di nkodi monton na mun cheska na mai yeah seven mon on the other one monton na mun baby adunu monton man na mun cheska na mai simple so bi anyere di nkodi monton na mun cheska na mai yeah seven mon on the other one baby adunu monton man na mun cheska na mai simple so bi anyere di nkodi monton na mun cheska na mai yeah seven mon on the other one baby adunu monton man na mun cheska na mai simple so bi anyere di nkodi monton na mun cheska na mai yeah seven.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 2 p.m. US East Coast. It's definitely 8:02 in Ghana. We apologize for the late start of today's show. We had to take care of some very important technical issues. But if you're watching me from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most informative platform on the planet right now. We are streaming live from our studios in Washington, D.C. We are live on so many platforms across the world tonight. Our main platform is on Multi TV. On Multi TV, we are live. Search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are also live on YouTube. On YouTube, our name is Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. You will get us live streaming. Loud Silence TV is also live on Facebook. On Facebook, you can search for Loud Silence TV. You will get the show live and be part of the program. With all due respect, it's our official page on Facebook. With All Due Respect is our official page on Facebook. We are also streaming live on With All Due Respect tonight across the world. Some very important platforms tonight are cross-posting this show live, picking it, the feed, and sharing it around the world. We have Ghanaian Citizen TV picking us live tonight across the world. Ghanaian Citizen TV, they are live across the world tonight. We also have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page picking us live on Facebook, cross-posting this show, making sure every single show around the world gets to know that this show is live. NDC TV, we are also live on that platform. Honorable Joseph Yami's page, we are streaming there. Hopex TV and radio, we are blazing on that platform. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, it is also live tonight. You can get a notification. You can also be live on that platform. Ghana News Thread is a new kit on the block. They are also live tonight on their platform on Facebook. If you're watching me tonight, we're back again to discuss Ghana. Tonight, we will be talking to the buggers in America, especially about their visa application. Majority of Ghanaians living in abroad, especially in America, we have two embassies in America. One is in New York, one is in Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. is the headquarters when it comes to the visa applications or Ghana's embassy in the United States of America. The New York office is called a consulate. They actually receive documents and then they take instructions or move them to Washington, D.C. for those documents to be completed. So officially, we have two embassies in the United States of America. For some time, Ghanaians in America, around America, the United States of America, they have been complaining about how sometimes when they call the embassy, they don't get... Sometimes when they call the embassy, they don't get any response from the embassy. Sometimes when they try to apply for some specific visas, they don't get any response from the embassy. Today, we have decided to delve into the matter. We have some few information we want to share with you. We will allow you, the bloggers, to call in and also tell us your experience. But before that, we've heard so many things. There are some companies that are handling very important or sensitive documents of the embassy. Is it right for an individual, for some company, somewhere that we have no idea about handling passports of Ghanaians, information and data of Ghanaians? Tonight, I will be playing some audios. We have been able to call a few some of the companies working with the embassy to know what exactly they do and why we as Ghanaians living in America, who are Americans, at the end of the day, they have access to our data or information. It's very, very important that when you submit your passport to a particular your embassy, you expect that those documents, the data you have given them, will be protected. It is very, very important before the embassy hands over your passport or any confidential information of yours to any third party. That party should be registered to be should be a legitimate company to handle your data. Is the Ghana embassy in Washington DC doing same? Why are they not picking phone calls? Tonight, we'll be delving into the matters. I'll be entering the Ghana embassy. I'll be telling you things. I'll be showing you things. So if you know a blogger and a blogger also knows a blogger, tell the blogger that the blogger who is in America, bloggers in United enemy, I have come to explain the blogger issues and expose some things happening behind the scenes. Why are we not getting access to the Ghana embassy in the United States of America? Why are we not being being prevented as Ghanaians from entering the embassy or meeting people at the front door or the entrance to submit our grievance or our applications or our visas and all of that? It's very, very important that tonight we discuss this issue. I'll be playing you some audios, some phone calls we have made, some recordings we have made for you to also have a clear idea of what we are discussing here. This is not coming from me. We will be giving you the facts all the way from the Ghana embassy itself. So if you're here tonight, it's very, very important that you don't miss this show, because if you're planning to come to the United States, especially if you're living in the United States as a Ghanaian or as a Ghanaian who has an American passport trying to acquire a visa from the Ghana embassy in Washington or in New York City, it's very important you listen to this platform or this show tonight, because there's a lot that we will be unpacking for you, my fellow Ghanaian living in America, insulting me every single day. I think we've been able to get to solve one of our problems. So tonight, if you're watching me, it's going to be an interesting one. Bloggers should be on standby to call into the show. Today, we'll be picking calls from only bloggers in the United States of America. When I open the phone lines, I will expect bloggers to call. We need to talk to them. Have you tried applying visa from Ghana embassy? Have you tried talking to anybody on phone? Have you been able to get access to the vital information that you need to have access to as a Ghanaian to help you apply for a few things that you want to do? This is what we do here. What we do here is we listen to the complaint, we take our time, we analyze the issues, then we come out with it and let everybody know what is actually happening. So tonight, what we'll be doing is, it's so bad I left one. So I'll be right back. Some audios are supposed to be moved onto my system. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back to start the show officially. You're still watching with Audio Spread Extended Version.
Mampam also untie so dogo binwa bem mampam also untie nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara mampam also untie move swara mampam also untie. Once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring 'em. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. elephant come, man pam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda, man pam said I want to know the first lion became a king. Man pam said I want be the worst ever. Monso me, man pam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become minister. Ya turn ya color TV, ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my equality, oh my attitude upon some cry. Oh my anima tiny yo, oh my so. Paso auntie, so dogo be no dem. Paso yo, nanya muka nyine buna swati, mube sware mampam. Paso auntie, mube sware mampam. Paso yo, mampam wet yet say. Omani su already ordinary. Na order we no. No just so na bia so we mo. Mampa mo abobosia chano hini bia watuna kunya no so pen. Ye muni odeye amim sam ni akasi sam kwa. Ya to ayanto. Yet your maimu tisama frafo areho sakio tujini oje tuono na odi tuono. Oh yeah, so dogo binu abem na mampam no so ntie no. So dogo binu abem mo be sware mampam osante Babylon swantene ho ehone taya yetini suono emra ye kaizayon samra bejiane no hosu continue so ehone diense nko sensenia nebeda ya 20 jejum ananafo asase so.
He recruited me and I started working with him. That is the cocaine. He recruited me and I started working with him. That is the cocaine. He recruited me and I started working with him. That is the cocaine. He recruited me and I started working with him. That is the cocaine money.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
All right, thank you very much for staying. You're still watching with Audio for extended version. Okay, so thank you very much. Yes, sometimes these things happen. Some of the audios are missing. We can't find them, but the very important one, we have it, and then we will play that for you to hear when we get to the editorial segment. It happens. Mama Yenye show. Inti Obi I want to say, let me say hello to a few people. If today is your first time on this platform or watching us, I'd like to say this show is in 4 segments. We have the hello segment, the social media segment, the calculation segment, and the social media segment. We put the two together. We do the editorial of the day, and then open the phone lines for people to also call in and also tell us what they think about what we discussed today. We'll be talking about Ghana Embassy, their services, what is really happening. Are they handling our documents very well, especially our passports? Who is handling our passports? Is there a third company that does not have the credibility or the accreditation to handle sensitive, very important documents as passport and visa application documents? So these are things that we'll be dealing with today. Oshemi enyubre medase say ode ato ha enyubre ende ye beka eye Ghana embassy wo United States of America visa honsem eye honorable Ajia onase her excellency Ajia Alima Mahama ono ene ye the ambassador ewo eye United States wa Ghana embassy wa ha no enu ntina ohun the picture ewo platform we so mini any problem bia but what I will be doing and agree say ye ba be question omo work ye ba be question omo process ye be question Ghana embassy no omo dwumadi omo di no dwumadi na omo di no protect Ghana for ana sebio Ghana ni bi o wa brochira okuta Ghana passport or the or American passport ko person kwaji visa obi a opese oye nyoma bi oni embassy ni di nketa ho no sebio nipa information or the ba embassy no na question ni say embassy ni company bi ye juma company ni any sa credibility or accreditation and I say that sanction or license to handle sensitive documents and that's information because obia obehande the passport e de ahyebu nsembia e America no na sa nipa no ojiwudi oko other embassies now they don't play with people's passports it's because it's very very important. Passports are not things that has to go through other quarters to get to you. When you hand over a passport to a particular embassy, you expect the embassy to hand over the passport to you in one piece. You don't want to hear say my passport I could do Ohio, me to my passport me the Baha Emma yes embassy I catch me say oh omu refi omu meli passport na komo bi wo Kazakhstan person beti bibisa ya tisa ansem ni bi wo America habibre Ghana embassy in sensem no edoson at this point me no ka so beti my friend Ghana embassy number obi amfa. For the past 5 hours, we have been calling Ghana embassy number. Nobody has picked. In fact, offer the trade department to be unfair. Offer the help department to be unfair. Offer the I think there are 5 departments. Your friend in be unfair. This is an embassy. We are expecting it to work 24/7 for the citizens. So okay, dream now to America. And I say, offer embassy. You will go. You will die. And that is what I can tell you because the Ghana embassy in America, they don't pick calls. They don't respond to phone calls. They don't respond to emails. It is very, very important to say, we focus on them and get serious about it because here in America, Emma embassy, I expect that every single individual should be there working, picking phone calls. And they're over phone. That's offer Ghana embassy in Ghana, a American embassy in Ghana. Somebody will pick up. Offer the British embassy, somebody will pick up. Offer any embassy in Ghana, omo commissioner, and I say omo ambassador, they will pick up because some people are being paid to work. Only Ghana embassy in the United States of America. Offer, they don't pick up. You can call them for like your uncle from Africa Ghana embassy for like 3 months. Nobody has picked up the call. So at this point, I will say, and I said, what is really happening? You cannot tell me, say, because of COVID, you cannot pick phone calls. Every single institution, when it comes to the United States, East Coast, majority of the nose mask restrictions, the issue is it's personal, whether you want to wear it in or wear it out or not to wear it at all. Nobody is restricting anybody in DC, say, changing our nose mask. So majority of the embassies are working today. If it is not in person, they have strategized or put things in place to make sure, say, you come in person and drop your passport. But Ghana embassy, is this same thing happening? Yes, so call UK so offer embassy now. It's so bad. I got a video from some friends, some people in Spain. Ghana for be a video be brave me. Say and the Ghana, oko Spain, Ghana for more Spain. Omo embassy no ko okro mu huni pa ho. Omo problem no mo ko embassy wa. Omo passport ekuta omo. Yes, passport na nya papa. Omo ko say identity passport na nya papa. Yes, Spain for embassy no one say omo ko baby fufro. Oko Ghana embassy there's nobody there. It looks like say our foreign affairs ministry it has broken down. It has broken down, but ultimately because be a friend say betwaba omo mo abru change na betwaba and you ask yourself how do you can't even handle the data of your data information about us. We don't play with it. If you tell me you have handed my passport over to somebody else to send it to me, man, I can sue you because my passport is my passport. And as an embassy, we expect to say, talking to me right now, bet my Ghana for more bruchiri, US embassy, United States of America. Nobody will pick up. I am not exaggerating. That is the fact. All right, we will deal with that issue. Internet on your best shot because be a phone line. It's not Ghana for more Ghana. No, more how bad our work ethics. Sibia yedi ejuma laziness, any free Ghana, Abedru America. Sibia, even our embassies that are supposed to represent us, there's nothing like seriousness. There's no professionalism. The whole place looks like daycare being a omotiwo. They don't respect the Ghanaian here. At the end of the day, all that they do is omako wedding, omako ye. They are going to mention their name there, and that's what we want them to work. Nobody hates anybody. So His Excellency, Madam Ajia Mahama, I hope I got your name right. Tonight I will be on you, and we'll be asking you some few questions for you to answer, because Ghana for more America for Akasache, they've not actually gotten a platform. A bit to me, Aka Omasamamo. Loud Silence TV, Kevin Taylor, as usual. I'll speak on the issues. Yaba to tell the story of Bogus. Sebio Bogus no do na Jimmy. Bayani ade betu asa abo omo. Oma ye kan asem we ebo omo nde. Obi to odi matem. Otwen ne passport ko shey mo ni be mpo na passport wo. Jimmy oto sisi ano onam krom na wanya asem na say why na betu be save na on to me friend embassy because onim say na embassy no fro obi amfa. Sa Jimmy ne free betena krom ha inti abrofo no we be say Jimmy for because we don't even know the importance of our embassy in the United States of America. Let me do this. Hello to every single individual watching me. I can't pick people out and say hello to because time we don't have time. We don't have time today. And they are started showing very very early, almost 4:20. 8:20 in Ghana. Hello to everyone. Pardon for hello. Obviously, pardon is here. Who is that? Oh, I saw you. I think it was a lady. But pardon to you, lady. Hello, pardon. More pardon for na motia bruchina. Mo de mkurasema do kromo no. Mo pardon for no. And they be bia mamo. Na mo de mo fa mo Jimmy ntina ha. Ye boa mo no. Na mo de mo Jimmy ntia na kro ne sei. I krom ha mote. Mo start came for passport and some Ghana embassy. What to say? Mo nkwasi a Peace FM ne Asempa FM no ma ke bia mamo. And then you take time to do the investigations to at least ask questions. Until now, mo pardon kurasem ne mo Jimmy ntina krom ha. Na mo the essence of embassies. Now that assembly to no, na bo say embassy and for caller. That embassy needs to be shut down. Yes. But say if you're a citizen of a particular country, that's our embassy. Now we need to for embassy 1, 2, 3, no man 5. You have the right to even sue them because Omojumane said they need to be here to represent you. Yes, they represent you, the people. That are pinned to best of mine will be say, but let's take care of business. Yanya a quick calculation. Calculation tinting. Yabeno very very quick. Now calculation no nyoma ka krebi de be say kai kai ho na ende no be be say me maboges no enough time so okay. Yeah, me say me maboges no enough time for them to also call in Ghana embassy asem no ho. Calculation is simple in 2015 in 2016 time ani beto 2016 abano yehu nyoma bebre na de ade ba ko a me pese me kai Ghana for ende anase we at Loud Silence Media ye pese ye kai Ghana for no simple ye pese ye kai Ghana for nyoma bia ye nyoma bia ye kai enije bia nipa bi giye. And there's out to Ghana as a Ghanaian. How do you feel? Saying sa enthusiasm, sa energy na 2016 in sa hope na na wo kufu adumu no we Ghana ni a wo hwemia me kaisi abobo about 2016 Charlotte Osei ebobo about Ghana. We saw na me Ghana 2016 I was in Ghana. I came to shoot the 2016 elections. Oshe enija Ghana for in summer ya kan ye edumbre bi wonim se ahemfu nyina ye campaign 2015 edema MPP ai okwa santimemu a yenya ahemfu mo mutena platform so mbegina platform so campaign said yenye na yentuma MPP mbra ahemfu ana murefi me sure say me kromfo kumaso for there omunyina enim dia making ye be kire nyina wa ha but way calculation way ye dey go back to 2016 2015 2016 nyoma e bia muru efi kakra na wo sa tena say medin kwasasem na say medin kwasasem in calculation segment na very very short and we just want you people to recollect mom twem adwene ko echi in sama nipa bi kan ye in sama enijemu and I say after election no during election and after election nipa bi kan ye e Ghana mo me hwe calculation and calculation no MPP supporters Abraham Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo e win elections no.
Enti me wo se onom kalipo ade ntina onom kalipo na do so bia nom kalipo na kalipo na me nom no kalipo na me nom no e che ensisem yes mama nko na adom bra na uni kalipo no se ya e popular bra se pa kwese bisa me yo mo se the Israel for yo mo se ko mu ku Jesus na hini esu atwa no e ka yo mo so mo de ba abagu na anim ase yei ya be no ma jo mama kwa ni mu befu kalipo minipo leke na kalipo se mahama num bi pay janom because we you pay drink so what you say because nanum kalipo me num kalipo da nti ende me suma ede manum kalipo nti me num dia ede me bia Arise for change. Arise for change. Yes. Arise for change. Yes. We are changing our mind now. MPP.
The civil jire I saw the di adwa safuechi. Arise for change. We nyina koso Ghana I arno. Ono nsakosha wakari I arise almost nom kalipo amade Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ye nom kalipo asem 2016 yes same ye jimi o I na esia mo mankasa mo hwe video no mo nyina mo we mo feel say kalipo ntin e koto aba 2016 ye be kai sa from 2015 na ba be 2020 time wo mo ye nko baby a o dabi inti arise for change ana imrebi mini baby ko share arise for change for no baako ene ka say arise for change for yi still arise for change na de o kai ni
arise for change omo ya muwa nanado ni trite nanti a wanu mtramo arise for change omo ya muwa arise for change omo ya muwa
arise for change for baakoro no also we moa nanado the tise eye bosuma wawe tramo we nya na meka yo arise for change no arise warren can see I Kevin there and no car tentens ara untumi ka rise for change I wega iti amanfo koto aba because of kalipo Akufo-Addo say to say your IMF arise for adela nkasa yeni ani yejimi ayani ankasa no we ye hwe akira wo saye akekeduro kakra wo di obo kakra fra na wo di coffee ansa na wo di eye blue na wo di so clean kakra gum ansa na wo di asaye ansa na ye jimi jimilization Jimmy triplies ye Jimmy say tibi nyoma bi ehwe wo de to abara ese ye nipa Akufo-Addo kalipo di ye nyina ye nom kalipo ato am Akufo-Addo no wabuse Akufo-Addo to so dim nyansa wabuse ne se na wo nyansa edibu man ye wo nyansa edibu fie o obia wo ebusuya obia wo ne fie territory obia wo ne nyansa obetu ebu fie ba nyansa edibu man no also tia se man no different from fie o I akwa we si so ombi adwuma bi adam fa ni pa adwuma ni papa fie no te enna mudi mu jimi enti sanse we bi nyina de hunu 2015 I me be say arise for na mo wen arise for now ma menchira ma de bi we calculation and the enya brepa ye be kan bazi ho asem ni brabre no asofofo bi so hyenkom aya na erefi Bible na nkasa sta aka kire ye se bi ominim quotation no na se Bible no bo ne tofa ya ka kire fiti nkola brem Bible menyi bi mfiri mefa bi nka ho enso ko fa revised edition bienu a ye yi bi mfiri bi aka ho ye jivi o ai tamri so ano Bible unim de wo ma menka ye nyi bi mfiri ye mfa bi nka ho kokofa King James version kofa New Testament kofa the revised edition na fa bra ye yi bi mfiri bi aka ye ni nkasa sa yi bi mfiri bi aka ho 2015 2016 yenya asofo Ghana ha oma sorry dem no omre dane tribal foolishness ye to am Akufo-Addo na sa asofo di bi no I need real fear home. I MPP ba power no so here nkwasiafo na mumu kasa kura munim ka. Moma ye scam sa ba bedrun de. Ye ne yaba power. Inti mumu ye ntie de see 2050. In some CEO, mumu go 2050 de go tie de see.
Number say and representative frame say obofo obi nim. Yes won ka amemu asem na so no. When the baby presidential, I'm so bored. Me too many. Sasa me makan be when ye ni. Me too many who Ghana. Me say spiritual. Sunshum. When you physical sunshum no. Me say we check MPP vote wa. Ewo Ghana. Omo 100%. And na me say NDC for so was 80. Me make 80. Me say 60. Say what to when you share spiritual. Say what to when you share sunshum wa Ghana ha. MPP vote 100 and NDC 60. Asam way makan wo Kumasi be 1 year ni 6 months ago me kind 3 months ago me kind 2 months ago a friend say all night. When about Temba all night in Ibi? Temba all night in Manka. There 2 months, 3 months, Temba all night, Mesakai. Anna Krahan so Maka. Kumasi kwa de mekane be issue, nebi raho. Me say Ghana, say Usha Ghana, Sunshumuno, the Radi Chemeno, the Radi Chem, spiritual. No. Bear 1 year in a Makasa. Where I make a live program, me Yamushe Yemenyaka. Message spiritual no. Say Ghana MPP for 100% and NDC 60%. NT what's it say? Okay, fine now. Okay, fine. Eti wishamwa. Say yaka tu abano. Nukredium pama. Electoral Commission for na bobono nukredium pa. Enka wane be wini. Nanso Yesu Kristo
Yes, Kristo ye Jimmy oh ye Jimmy. Obi nim say oloso da no huhumu no say spiritual no onya 160%. Kwasiafo obi de nachi obi nim okan ebebem. Obi mno jiro no odunjiro ni din. Ono atuma koso da was spiritual no onya 160%. Ye Jimmy o si bi omo de asori eye politics. So I've hu here. When I'm here, Kumasi boys we are. And obi nim no, o ma ba no betata no, I ne scam no eri na bu aka nisim o hyedem. Obofo so we, ono so ne scam ne bu aka nisim, ono so hyedem. They say a COVID hit here no, omo nyina sika kofom. I and I'm nam Ghana mu hu nkofo, medium more powers. E wo powers ama onan gina ho nya kese. Also powers a my powers ne mo nyansa ne tumchiro odin enkwasiade na mo de te Ghana. We got Kevin the himself what Diana Bay. Also for as of when you know scammers, baby scammers. Boys he cars or matter to and a media master Okohuna sorry I said toilet dying. Now oti a Bentley, now oti Rolls Royce Tremu. Why sorry say toilet dying? What the Rolls Royce for mu? Tomba Kufokosi Castle. We got Kevin there. The why no, Yakobompa Yoku Kevin. Mombompa na maso vono, omo dam ne nko, mo bodam. San kwase de we no me 24 12 13 14 15. Na sa boy so go asori dem the asori Bible na ya campaign o free what 160% da. Election mu. What 160% wo election mu da. MPP nya 100 and NDC nya 60. Na end omo enwie mu a and Moku for ba won so obomuto se moa. Oba na mu investment kakra ba na wabagi ni nyina ese won mu niska mo kire mo. Aha. On say the Sibia nku na mo de sra nyina so ate. My body are singing black, mobe bre papa munina. And you'll be the Mungwao, and was your former Kawina, Nanam Ghana, at the Bible, Ehun Uncle 4. Or my more converted malams. Me papa. It's not an easy plus against Obinim. In today's year, no transfer them or no so die no. When we say NPP 100%, NDC 60%, Nanso Mahamana 10 and more. And the Moko General Monka say, oh, election 2020 no, ya bonipa watch it through. Now you see about Monko can and Quasia 4, Jimmy no, Motigana, Monfa Bible no, Emma Munyansan and Quasia Sikana Modeji. Sikara Moji, I remember Ayamamu. Oh, and ye chroma santifo so ye Jimmy. Ye chroma santifo. Ye Jimmy just say, Yenny, ya support in Coco. The only in social bro. Yes, because of we be become be near some. Did say, Yan Gino, Yan Cheki, as some ni panicano, or Tia Casam Quad with Jimmy Cry as on so. Or ya can ning quad or Jimmy as on so. In time you chroma Yania santifo can follow. Seb you do 90% yan chi ye Jimmy. Ya support in Coco, the only a bro 1 bag, and a this way. I utu bro near the Jimmy. Yako penya mieni mkwani na se ko pe politics ni mkwani. Sa boys om tete nsori nyina. Omo kala ankasa e wo omaboche aha eno mo kala wo. Omo nyina asra mu se twom. Omo no mo yire no mo competition. Ohwe mu nse chi a I saw me mechanic e wo Yugoslavia. Omo nse chi nyina black. Omo bodua say black. Omo ko kese omo yesen confirm. Ena nkwasi afọ mudi omachi ena we ye hwan na wo ba da ben o to me unu ma dey fere to me where dey draw enti mama ya adwene mu nda ho ne enja jimi no obi no gina mo nimo ka so 160 no no di on tumi njiro reverend aboforo okoba no be scar business no ye omunyina game boys message so ye game boy no nkasa omunyina game boy minyi ba ko bofrim omunyina game boys ai ekufo da momu adian momo intendo mo ntane da be na otis omu ye pe omu po obi ayedin mo ayedin ekufo da momu adian mo bia ai ena na me ni pe bi kasa ai see o say nya glass nko a Ghana bi mo petrol bo adin te say glass down I want to move burger pa na the glass of uko bi condition ohwini mu ya be hyehye wo no one ko bi condition so what to petrol 400 Ghana and I will say oh no lie when you 400 bi to petrol o be bi air condition inte say anya glass ngwa glass down glass down who say glass no top I say glass up and I say aban car and some of them wajimi aban car no and one dey say petrol no inti when you see 2015 they got to about 2016 we dwa ni bu fuefu de onyame be ye me de hwe Onyankopon bom se ne seso ai udi matebo Onyankopon atebo ai se Onyankopon so wo hwe Jesus picture hwe ne ni echi e de se me de bi ai why did Jesus ye de ejibio ye jibio Yesu bia ebroni over the time Yesu bia ebroni ai Yesu bia ebroni ai wo hwe broni na mo sam se Jesus kakra ai akoya oto nyum we ono se Jesus o se Bible se Onyankopon bo nipa se ne seso enti Obia behunu bia oye nipa o say Yesu. Obia say Yesu.
Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah. Baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never see. Yeah. Sometimes one black felly mind the floor. The way look at the mini ways nothing wrong. I get the why you take it bill so you never lie. You tell her why you take it bill you no my life. Yeah, baby, come to my bedroom. Oh, come to my bedroom. I will show you something fine. Never seen.
Yeah. What's this a Pristia for a sec a run about or I a moment 20 hour. When you know boy said so, with ja and a boy with your shan who be a Yanko Ponsa so one can say, I want to be you ka Ube dying. oya nyamese so meso bi nyamese so wonso ya nyamese so abroye DC oya nyamese so osaponchi enso oya nyamese so wenya papa yen select bibie mo ye de nyina ye bom come to my bedroom baby come to my bedroom akoye sexy omo one time so pa na sexy no come to my bedroom o draw se open echi ugina ka come to my bedroom ready yanko enim 2015 calculation we there and then me better America for once me ne bogus be di komo inti calculation no me kai mu nyoma bia 2015 keke e wa santimemu yenya ahemfo mo begina stage so eye campaign ma MPP ohene no na ho ti ase na ye ba be hwe ohene no je sensem sisi yo enkwasiade ya do Ghana kurom ha no Ghana for tribe bia yedi nkwasiasem yes ye ne ebo captain ya asantefo ye ne yedi nkwasiasem mo eba nkwasiade ene ensem a yantie mu yie ama tribe de mu he okwa awonafo mo tribalistic awonafo election meduru a ho na wusa awonafo ya tribalistic yes okwa nkranfo a omo de hia ne pepele omo de hia ne se man gan ye kura so to omo de nkranfo ahemfo no omo de omo hia ne ka inso shekeke ahemfo ka we okay any message you want to use to go down there to go down there ka no forerunner ne a message is sink down simple like as that nkranfo opinion leaders no omo de omo hia ne ka o mo ka your message will sink. If you don't give them car, bibio youth resist message. Minke attack ba ratre park. Moko convention moko campaign. Minke or part say the car number intersaroka kakra enko from I opa man car the tone is different. I bibio ekufodo minche mahamane mahama ego ekufodo emi no na eduna bibio mangani ye kura uko eye kowfo uko eastern range achimfo omo ye tribal time bia wo wiase my election time mbra infantfo de ye jibi ye de enim de epe infantfo de ye jimi ai me infantini me na me ka kiro ai fantini ti toilet ho oba we ka je so oba ma no eye carrot obaji carrot no no akwawi no okro no oba be da toilet no ye infantfo de ye jimi na nke edu ntina fanti obi make every stream make ka kire se obesi airport abro no ankasa no ni krom stream on see clinic enti any fan for the ejimi ye talk ye na fan for ne ahanta for no sa western ne central ye ejimi no there ene de che nyankopon nankasa. Facebook is saying my video is sensitive because I think the caption with the embassy and the data, and I think it's the algorithm are picking those words into. It's no problem, just go ahead, we work on that. It's for the yen tribalist Jimmy yano the shirt back beba the shirt bar na shirt amayen na me tengana na me pure water tutu na ka kire yen there ye betu soroku ye frelmina ye di remo sort pod ye drum ankesima ya sa for car foforo na ode yakọ commander ye hiano no and the one couple ye betu do ai eno ano no ibe twa beji nkwasiade sa de nem Cape Coast na Melmina na de hia ne point fan for de ejimi ye and eye obi tribalistic. Now the funny thing and the most interesting thing to say, who's a tribe play part in our politics when we are about to go vote? Politicians, one journalists, they play that tribal rules no. Ye to abawie ya abo se awonafo akoda simple. Omo will say abano say this the winning yo, some people the winning yo, they go straight and sleep. Bones and crime for the man can ye cry, they go back. Miniano, okay. I mean, come me, or compare the document we move on. A year and crime for the dada na one shirt and a soroku kwasiadina no masako back. About to know him. Tribal bako a slave before Omo time omo de esi ade omo tribal season you ba omia anyway ene a Bahama. He said the pepper for the stream for omo season ni this year metiboko hey stream for I want to make sure say we dey pepper ni we so dey onye pepper ni ba we bibia ma stream for so dey omo weakness no e hia o ma to the point they say omo sika ketu bia na omo ni age omo sese Salam alaikum. Oh, Ali, yade. I thank Ghana, we kuomo. Say a comedy cha. Eduane asekwe ma obedi. I say sa na sirima koye. Oh here omo. I politician na makomi adi omo ache. Inti okona so be 50 Ghana so na oyimu 10 out. Yade. Salam alaikum. Malaikum salam. I was Duba sa ni amobi akra ba ko magiku biensa emo na akofa ohina ba ni ache mo bags no mko come oma dwene da ho but come nye I so for your 2 elections your 2 abewie ya no so akọ they going back to work they are going to farm, they concentrate on their work, whatever they will make they survive no mi kuro ma santefo de 2 abewie the beer your tribe, the beer your politics, the beer your kasantia obi, the beer obi nyiripa, the beer obi Jimmy, the beer any asantefo de nim nyansa. Into asantefo life no all politics. On je video bi aba na nsen a kwase ampen bi okogina yeso e DCO okogina ye bi ase a wo pa ne ntuma no sa chese ye ne asantefo no into politicians na read asantefo de musa dabi uyi politics from abraboma dia kanyina ejimie into de bia no sa tribe no tare om life on any politics no into endem no to asantefo no de om life nyina is about 10 in the dim so asantini na eba we na eba sa 4 years de bia sa na te sa ye de enim ye ho Kotie Kumasi radio stations. Da hobo Papa Shi. Da hobo hip hop pray. Yay! I omo Chris Cross. Da hobo 19 dada na biasa say dada benja uja kwen. Mia Kevin Taylor mia mabama ka de obi aye. Dada na da hobo Kumasi odo sisi me. Hey! Odo dada ye twebo ye wuram som dom ginem. Odo di meu Abra Rose de wa ye bia enjesu saga I know that omo yusu abakwa kwasi akeka ye de dada na 1992 start plan na ane da hutim kwa asantimai no asantefo no de enya kura na etim ye bese be change your style be like that sa inti sana tie masa adode mo hwe enye yi an na 2015 no yenya ahemfo mo mountain stage omo gugu chains ye be kasa ma MPP awini mo me nhwe we yankosi end no ye be hu de esi. You still watching the calculation segment.
Asante Mantemu Jom Trenima New Patriotic Party NPP Osnukokroko Amayoko no ene Ora Bernard Entwibu Esiakon dodo na afre ne chema wuntumi na wokyeremu a wose ebra so se mabuna wo memu etimi sachira wonsa na woto abadema na nado danko akufuado na woyi NDC aban edifiri ho esan se mabunu dodo wo memu no eni adwumaye na mabunu eni adwumaye ne nyina so kofare bai ana ne fapem eye NDC aban amamu a enkoyie ena ama no abasa enunti wo frɛ mabunu se won sɔre waka na won to aba se ne ebe ya wo beyi NDC aban edi afiri ho ensem we nyina wode tudwa ebra na wonomo edan nipa wo gyina mu abonto a frɛ wo campaign team wodan wadi wo atwema nwabiagya north abato mpeso aso Asante Mantemu ha
ayamumu ti na yani abre samunya adwuma nyai ama mo ho to mo a yanya campaign yanya tetiamu ye begu sunia ye campaign azoko pimsa mo batomo nasra minuanom ebiana wo ho usu ya NDC ni NDC na wo ye no ebia pa na ayama wo what met your electricity bill what met your water bill uniamu no what me do mu ko school what met your school fees no what menya dwumanya sa wonti menya dwumanya dia ani adia ba ko pe na o ma o ani say 2016 aya 7 December no say ya ko ni ko to aba no a ya sisamu amana nadu dan kwa kufuado odo ba me president of Ghana
UTV Kasiabo ene mpanimfo ewa amanyoko no mu bi ehia atwetwe nkomo ema wo pani na wo premier hyebedwa adwa ewo atwema nwabiagya north abato mpeso aso Honorable Benito Owusu bio na wo ka ho ebi
medamase samodi makwa mrashebedwam premiansa na masramu se aya December 7th yatu aba yabayiri ya ho na yatu aba no den aba na yabatu no yabatu ni boom yabato nina yabayiri yawo ni ato Sadia Baya, Ayana Kufuado, Ani, Honorable Benito, Sadia Baya, Yabanina.
Enuachino, UTV Kasebo Ebopini Otumfo Bemuhine, Nana Osebo Sotosumienu, no word Medina say, a bra or no so, Edina Huadin, Eta Nanaduechi, Efro Manfose, one traba emfa emano.
Dear here a teacher when it's fair. Many will be a no, Yanshani a bet me aye. Nabranesua, Yabisadien and I at me aye whom Eradin Shra was Sawaha. Benyanina.
Ebo Ebopini Otumfo Bemuhine, Nana Osebo Sotosumienu, no word Medina say, a bra or no so, Edina Huadin, Eta Nanaduechi, Efro Manfose, one traba emfa emano.
Dear here a teacher when it's fair. Many will be a no, Yanshani a bet me aye. Nabranesua, Yabisadien and I at me aye whom
Asebo Ebopini Otumfo Bemuhine, Nana Osebo Sotosumienu, no word Medina say, a bra or no so, Edina Huadin, Eta Nanaduechi, Efro Manfose, one traba emfa emano.
Dear here a teacher when it's fair. Many will be a no, Yanshani a bet me aye. Nabranesua, Yabisadien and I at me aye whom
Asebo Ebopini Otumfo Bemuhine, Nana Osebo Sotosumienu, no word Medina say, a bra or no so, Edina Huadin, Eta Nanaduechi, Efro Manfose, one traba emfa emano.
Dear here a teacher when it's fair. Many will be a no, Yanshani a bet me aye. Nabranesua, Yabisadien and I at me aye whom
in 2015-16, yenya hemfo for platform. Hey, ye Jimmy o. Yenya hemfo Otumfo Bemuhine, onya hene ketwa o. Or represent Otumfo e MPP for campaign ase. Or represent Otumfo. Said the okoye ne nkenya anka Otumfo twene san ye. Sebi okoko gina platforms na nkotwa ne toa. Anka Otumfo beka se me hene ntumi nya saa, untumi nkogina menim, ana unkogina manem, e onya me Bemuhine enkotwa woto obedwom, meji woto akodwa. Na enso do koye no na mensia efwa so na wonkwa so piao Otumfo se dutu na feel me mesumi feel na ena de eduru pona no na ohini we ko gira platform so ya campaign no anketia anasa anka ya de bi anka utia anka my friend say hey me de ohini na medi me ngina campaign stage konko ya campaign menya politician na nana sa time na wo so fo so say ever ahwet mra enti wenya eye rap ena ogirem ena o chirechirem. This is the first time we say himfo gina platform a omo ye campaign ma Ekufuado na wonkwa so na meto kanche ai na say me share dan tese Otumfo akasa na akasa kakra na nipa nche ai na me do wo so do me ai na me de wo da makoma so na ada na wanka hwi ai uyi ube mu hini osade ma ne ko represent o na senya okra na osoma na owo honko ade on nipa no yebody di no se Otumfo be mu hene o se de hene. That means Otumfo title na bo ha na ode nam wanka bibia senka sebi okọ na okọ obi fon na nke bo na kana na nka ba make statement say ohini bia ni wo hyamase a obetuma ko wi 3310 inti hwiaw ne yapam nipa no yew ena na aka no yew me Otumfo se tutu yew anka ba pam nipa yi na de oye na so wani nti wanka bibia Otumfo nana me do also do me papa nana so ni so nana no nyina me na opem asa me nim for sure me nim. It is on time and we driving. It is on time so say me nana also hard ni o ma me kura me njomo kakra ni show kakra me hwei eno ko de bi o ma pressure nana be pressure na me dey but nana wa wonim say ade we nyina na support ai nana no no ai iti they see here no 2016 enya ahemfo full stage hey Ghana pa we nya botra o enkwasi asabogwa we a God comedy channel plus channel plus your 65 years o check remote no so heavy remote no we are remote no heavy remote no channel number 65 ai ye Jimmy 65 years ai ena beduru ande enti yanko enim still calculation when in semi Ghana for bi kan ye Emra Ekufuado ewini election 2016 time ana omutwi soroku a omuni age
But my general impression about this ended election is like, you see, this election is shocking. It's shocking all over the world. A lot of people don't understand. But it seems like people don't understand. But you can see that now there is a new air hovering around almost everywhere. So so I'm very grateful that money ayile na ile ba they make ba it may blow. So we thank God.
What makes it shocking for you?
Because you can see a lot of people were trooping behind one side, and you can see the other side was wobbly. So can't you see this election? A lot of people were running against one side. Then few people were going around the other side. The other side, which a lot of people were not expecting that, like it would turn. Then God took surprisingly, and it turned the tree down. So you can see that Ghanaians were even amazed. A lot of people were shocked. That is a great change. This shows that Ghanaian. But
what do you think this government will do to change your life?
I hope that this government is going to improve the papapa. Formerly the papapa, if we do movement no the be, money no day. But I hope that this man, he has even promises that if he come, papapa, the movement, the money will come to our pocket. So we are expecting him to come and do more, improve the papapa for us. But I'm still living in my papapa situation.
Now that Aboso kind traders are saying that they have reduced prices of their goods because NPP is in government, there is change everywhere, so they are changing the price of their goods. Are you also going to do that?
Oh, it's true. I even heard that Abosokan has reduced their this thing. So I'm very, very grateful. Even Katamanto, everywhere. So if I go the other time when that was last Saturday after the election, I went there. Oh, there is a lot of reductions. So in fact, it was very amazing. So the little money I have, I was able to get something small. In fact, so I think that this government will perform well. So we have to pray and support him. He'll do very well. Change is change. So we are hoping and we should pray for him and support him.
No. You have to help him. We need to help. When we help Ekufuado and the let's help. When we help him and God will bless him. No. Mental. Sako emre we say that almost also social media papa movement in crime for hey God will help us. He will help us and we win and and I know and some people were going to this place and just one way full mental. Wow, we need be a papa word can't just Kevin Taylor so hiano. Asesa. It is ya asesa no monsamra may statement to be a man. Ana obia said no lie. Munyina mako join it. Reverend Mate Twitter group na ana WhatsApp group. Oko Reverend Mate WhatsApp group na was admin actual Reverend Abodam. Onena Mate aga often Reverend Abodam Mate. Onena ye admin. Your uncle for most platform Reverend Mate obehu obi to say Mampon hine oka sa WhatsApp group no Reverend Mate WhatsApp group no anyansafwe obakwacho anyansafwe WhatsApp group and said the gabiti no any akromfo de we ye etitirufo a omate WhatsApp group omunyina wom omunyina isi omo text omo nsheda nkasa enti admin no Reverend Bodam Mate ono na admin sa WhatsApp group nim obehu obi disa Mampon hine ono so second admin was our WhatsApp group. Ubenya nipa bi te say I'm waiting for the penny ono so ginem or sa WhatsApp group omunyina sankuma kwasi penny no okasa WhatsApp group no ho onya obi te say Yvonne Nelson on the obom mehu bondie or sa WhatsApp group nim omunyina enyansafo uhu nipa bi te say otumfo but otumfo badoko or to me or bibi of friend say excusing himself otumfo Nana 24 nana me do technique so we prema new nana on hine obogov kunkuro na dem why didn't you want to bogov papa bia nana na bogov ma abrofo tu bom nsem on hine nie otumfo no tumi bem no excuse no when they say otabo de bi say na run platform so nche o text papa na papa agwa ma bodam nana me do enti Otufo so wom ai nana wo ba onana onya permanent member ai ono to because sibia dum so ne ye na ma me fridge say esa no wotwe no ho kakra and your friend excuse he excused himself from the group no abeka into o kan wi na asako back ai into Otufo a smart guy or a hard guy nana me do wo so do me ena ye wonkofo bi te say eye monka Kofi Kapito say ai okay nyansafo no ho ono so dada Folishman kakra ono so WhatsApp group no mensa otabe wom e say de ono no ohwe mwana na wafa no phone no text or text group no to because say are you people watching channel 33 ai on to nkasa otabo kronfo ono so nkasa and just say sa WhatsApp group ni de e mate abodam ena ye admin wadwa me Kevin Taylor uhwinim we jeje wa honho no de na be kohwe nkwan bi num na kodide koda usamfu bi and na me hwe TV bi na girls bi tete se GH1 no se de nana ba na moa I miss you nana ai na mo krampo se mega kana yasaba be ana manfo bi ntiase ade konti Kevin Taylor me dona na ba na moa genuinely na nkasa no me nipa bi a nana ba na moa me penasem and ana nkofo bi ntiase se na Kevin your nkofo bebre journalist mba bebre Ghana on the nana ba na mo na de bi o se an nana ba ene nipa bi a oye ne girlfriend nti wa be kana na ba asem bia no mentwema genuinely na nkasa nana ba na mo me do no ade kodi enta me de pela na ba na mo asem se on change ye fiti ne kwara brim e be sin she has been real since in kwara brim. So what would name na ba na mo kwara brim sibia na ote how she conducts herself, how she's happy in life. Sibia Sebio or no, she was not even thinking about what people would say about her. She focused and made sure say adia or no or person achieve what brabo no achieve. And today ye can ma Sebio omote bro ye me obi abusua brofo na ba na mo me penasem ne brofo de obwa succulent inti ye pa baby and dey kase ye pegana ma omo kasa ebem na ba na mo inti me genuinely makome mu no me penasem me dona na ba na mo anya se bia agro kan na bibi or nipa bia genuinely me penasem because from childhood na ba na mo nipa bia or sa conviction no if I want to do this I'll do that and if it didn't crab no or chere the busian for say or nipa bia you cannot underestimate her so na ni gibibi one na ni ho say wa we bia wo chere nim na ba na mo ankora abrem no this is na ba ankora abrem. And I want to know and tell now no group you're from no dross gang I man temo box scholar and a severe woman tell you to massa into what wouldn't share in another one fitting crab where somebody who is bold the openonia and as askers no I call me Mrs. Nanaba I call me but no katakata no na me said na all katano I know dross gang nana I mean nima dia na kasano Nanaba no inti issue ni nyina say in 2016 no me do nana force it is by force to force ya was Santini Abre in 2015 no in some see wo Ghana e bi na make sure no moma yenko share Al Jazeera almost so e cover a few things during 2016 election no na yenhwe dey see here.
Blowing their vuvuzelas and dressed in white, the color of victory, supporters of opposition candidate Nana Akufo-Addo celebrating. At the age of 72, after 2 successive failed attempts at the Ghanaian presidency, Addo finally won.
I can promise you one thing. I will do my best to serve your interests and put our country back on the path of progress and prosperity.
Addo is a former banker and human rights lawyer, Talking to Al Jazeera after his victory, he says his priority is to jumpstart the staggering economy.
That I'm going to bring in a new government, a new style, a government of honesty, a government that is concerned about the welfare of our people. That basic commitment is the one I'm determined to fulfill.
Once one of the fastest growing economies in the world, Ghana's finances stumbled under John Dramani Mahama's presidency. Public debt, high unemployment, and allegations of corruption pushed voters to choose new leadership.
We are suffering. We are suffering in the country. The youth, the old age are suffering. In terms of education and the living standard of the people, they are suffering.
Addo's party also won a majority of the seats in parliament. This is a massive blow for incumbent President John Mahama and his party, the NDC. Mahama conceded peacefully and immediately.
I'd like to assure the people of Ghana of my commitment to the sustenance of our country's democracy and would work to ensure a smooth and peaceful transition.
Ghana has a long tradition of holding transparent and inclusive elections, and so Ghanaians celebrate their democracy.
After the party, people will want Addo to fulfill his campaign promises, bring jobs back for Ghanaians, reduce public debt, and bring back foreign investment into the country. But until then, it's celebrations here.
We are suffering. We are suffering in the country. The youth, the old age are suffering. In terms of education and the living standard of the people, they are suffering.
Pushed voters to choose new leadership.
We are suffering. We are suffering in the country. The youth, the old age are suffering. In terms of education and the living standard of the people, they are suffering.
New leadership.
We are suffering. We are suffering in the country. The youth, the old age are suffering. In terms of education and the living standard of the people, they are suffering.
We are suffering. We are suffering. Akwa we say otwanka to no de shana no na omia. Ai wait. Okwache girl Pentecost as already dem. We are suffering una no. We are suffering. Oh no man can do akwa no man can be I na no because Pentecost for master. We are ready. We are suffering. I nano onyanka wa. That's omyanka no to a. We no ogo chine na so ton yogurt wo. Eye kejetia yogurt. I we una know. We are suffering. Away. Mo no man tell me to tell a friend. I we una know. We are suffering. Me say omyanka ogo huna say omyanka she de numa. Or you man that's saying I suffering. Or you man that's saying suffering. I want no say a bucket aba. Only bucket aba. So these are all the things you missed in 2015, 2016. Now climax no bonjour de see.
Jubilant supporters of the new Patriotic Party in the Volta region poured onto the streets of Ho to celebrate the victory of the party shortly after the declaration of results of the 2016 elections Friday evening. Selom Amenya was there and has come through with the following report.
Clad in party t-shirts and other paraphernalia, the jubilant supporters chanted slogans of the NPP amid singing, dancing and tooting of car horns in many parts of Ho and its environs. At the NPP office, supporters danced to party songs. Some supporters spoke to TV3.
Of course, I'm too happy. Nana is coming to help Volta region, and it will shock everybody.
Meduji, ho.
Deputy Volta Regional Communication Director of the NPP, Enoch Amegbuleto, intimated their victory was achieved due to massive campaigns and the realization of Ghanaians to salvage the country from its economic doldrums.
We have been able to bring back one parliamentary seat for the NPP in the Volta region. That is a great success that we have talked.
They are optimistic the NPP will bring development to the region.
Of the new patriotic party in the Volta region poured onto the streets of Ho to celebrate the victory of the party shortly after the declaration of results of the 2016 elections Friday evening. Selom Amenya was there and has come through with the following report.
Clad in party t-shirts and other paraphernalia, the jubilant supporters chanted slogans of the NPP amid singing, dancing and tooting of car horns in many parts of Ho and its environs. At the NPP office, supporters danced to party songs. Some supporters spoke to TV3.
Of course, I'm too happy. Nana is coming to help Volta region, and it will shock everybody.
Meduji, ho ho.
Deputy Volta Regional Communication Director of the NPP, Enoch Amegbuleto, intimated their victory was achieved due to massive campaigns and the realization of Ghanaians to salvage the country from its economic doldrums.
We have been able to bring back one parliamentary seat for the NPP in the Volta region. That is a great success that we have done.
They are optimistic the NPP will bring development to the region.
Fiafitona, Efo, Davi, Melo, Copel, Dodome, MPP, Zodo, Bebebredo, Bila Copel like Blemne, Fiafito, de Angurenia Wejimi. Me Aureni, Aunavo Wejimi, Jimmy Dread. Aunenia Jimmy, eh, what do you mean? Aunenia Wejimi, I owe you. MPP about I want to force any womb. I want to form your loop at the womb. Bakuna, offer Pierre, John, Pierre, Ameuno, Ofritogu, on your Ganani. Anna, I want to neighbor Kurosa with Jimmy Pius. Mona Hotia, I want to say, a good word about bed, obviously have Ramamo. I want to phobia Jimmy. I want to for a beer Jimmy Dread. Na ekufu do jai di kurom wo we jai ono ne achim hono na wa ba aguna kurom ba de wa besi hospital ama me la kope e bibio la blason we Jimmy kakra aguna fo ende sal for nipa over 30,000 omuni MP aguna fo bia Jimmy o ai afenyo markings ahunani omutimi tam na ko gina parliament o Jimmy no sa o hwani Jimmy o jinsi e be gina tum ai aguna fo mese mo amonhwe mo MPP no na mo yese mo yesen na mo wom e na mo san ya mamutumi awonafo mo Jimmy ebie Jimmy weja ai kabitela sa awonafo Jimmy be den for Jimmy kono a mo MPP ba ba mu de na no awonafo kuro mo NDC to be kwa santimemu ekoye bibi wo ho omo se eyantafo ne awonafo nkwasiafo party. I am going to tell you asantifo ya ne akanfo tumi ka kire awonafo se mo Jimmy Debia moto abama NDC, Debia moto abama NDC. NDC so ba o develop NPP Chrome esa develop awonafo Chrome. NPP di oba o develop baby ono pe awonafo ye moa. Muni MP mpo. Inti mi wan hunani a me debe am ka kire me say I will not force you to be part of MPP or CPP or KKK. Na party na odo ho hodom no party no omji wutum. Omo so ye Jimmy form de hia vote and aso mu se ombetuma aboa wo. Ye beto aba no samu de omde ye mo awonafo ebie Jimmy. Awonafo ebie Jimmy o kan wo bofu se hey me la copel like blame odi na be fa Jimmy ko no a enti na mo jubilate said entra na na dan ko wini election 2016 enti oba be ya awonafo krom Dubai uhwinim Ose ke bitero abodam ade na butie no me kan de ya ai ya be kan de bia ai na climax no 2015 o 2472 na na wonkwa so o 2472 e kan sembia na emede na se eye MPP no o steady MPP ni pa na wonkwa so o se menhia na forming MPP o 2472 asmo kan no inti dada nyina ne anim se MPP no ya forming wo menhia eni na MPP sa part we no afa asanteman se ball bi omo by heart because eye den anya na ebu ebe enya kura enti se payday Inti otufo kan ye. Eka say osamo ti ase party no emenhia ne form ye. Inti say osamo ti ase say MPP na MPP emenhia dia. Inti say MPP sebio mu ye bibia menhia betuma kan ho asem and the MPP din semfon. I say menhia nti. Nana me nkwaso. Say ena nana kan ye election 2016 before.
Oba Kofika was say party there had a tea no a day to the friend NLM ni UP no there. And what for Sikani at the tea.
So, was a was a party there, and I say, and if you're here, I am it. And then Sikano had the fair.
Sabra Sikam Pima House 700,000 Bronisika Sabra and what for the Titima. Yeah, it is a queen and Abedru and MPP were high.
So, can they seek and bring a house or some level, and just a little brow, and the other
Sabra and what it is, and now Bedrus were bedroom, net the MPP, I can Sana Mecca.
Sabra and MPP and
Nampa, me offer a Jakunku for Bedi can buy.
So, Nana.
So no, you two are best sire, and then Minana, a Kufado, never so ye, you know, so my coat Sakui.
So, about don't be too far, be a society and a net partner on my land. I
Kufado, I put on my lawyer, no.
So,
my lawyer, no. Menino na na kokoti nyara. Sabe na amanyosem mem.
Sabe na amanyosem na mem.
Onyi misika.
Onyi misika.
Menene na tika mu ayekro. Ansa na nei amanyosem aba afi apima hankro di okrom yi no. Ya hihye se na di amamuo no. Yensa amfa bibi de constitution mamra yimfanya adwuma sabre na minni ade edi ofa kofidi na mtua ne pam sabre na minni ade nti sabre de no wokwa na mtua ne pam ya ne di akokra ya de mabeta ba bia yesi ma menkasa bi mwana mkwochocho ye and now man yourself service anti hene na nam de mumi ama no no mfo ni hwe nanso yase no kranya ka anya ni chibua did you woman say amemu aye kan nyinara me pensu ama me manfo me pe adesu ama me manfo me pa yarwa ama me manfo me pe kwan ama me manfo me pe adwuma ama me manfo
ma yase ma aye kan nyinara ebuwie se o pensu ama na manfo o pa yarwa ama na manfo o pensu ama na manfo
ni ye na me hwehwe edi me pedi oba obeye ni ye ama me dano eni be na otweme president Mahama ba ha obebu nkonta ne ma wo ye nyina obebu kire wa ha
Mahama oba se bebu akonta ne ma wo ye nyina e kire wa
na me kire mu se de wantimi anyans won chechemu na afa de obetimi aye bi ama yans won chechemu ye hunu
so ba ya ka kire no wa tsana obu akonta che wetima ye de wantimi anyans no o me chechemu ma ye hunu
na afa so say ya tuma no so ade obetimi anyans won chechemu magana fo hunu
so tuma no ade obetimi aye no no chechemu magana fo hunu
sana me ka cheme na ye
so na do obu ko sa no ka kire ho
wo kwa pro nyina mi tie ba bia bedru bia wo chechem ye manipa hunu se sabe ye sabe bejina mani we wo kire me niam e ba obetimi ayo Dano, any Ben, Outman President Mahama Baha, Baboon, Kuntanema, why in our Babuche.
So, what's the better penny? Mampanya Mahama, or Base, Bukwapanta, and Nema in our
dear one to me, and one church, now fade, you bet me, I have your man's one church, and me, so by what's now, which you want to now, Peso say, 2 man so you bet me, I one church, Magana for Dano, any Ben, Outman President Mahama Baha, Baboon, Kuntanema, why in our Babuche. So, what's the better penny? Mampanya Mahama, or Base, Bukwapanta, and Nema in our dear one to me, and one church, now fade, you bet me, I have your man's one church, and me, so by what's now, or Bukwapanta, which you want to
I nana unkwa so piao otumfo se tutu na me do wo so do me ale won obo mahama asami isu akoka se de obetuma ye de wa ye de otuma ye na amfom gu ochi nya so se ye twetwetwe ese na so no ka mahama kro do abo bi kura ma ye oh banana na so no kura na wo ka kire asanteman no o se mahama ba nanim ema obusa mahama de obetuma ye de wa ye de onye ye onchechire mu nchire mahama kire de wa ye ena o se busa mahama de wontumi nyeye no kire musa de konti a wontumi anye o tufo osomusumo ye bibi ate ase na de wontumi anye no so kire ye adekudie ntia ye score ye ma 10 questions a utumi answer 6 4 na wontumi answer ne kire mu kire ye o tufo asomo kan da pepepe boni bi ani ho na 2022 2020 ya nana adodan kwa kufu ko gina eye otufo edim otufo ntuma kan kire ne se kire me de waye ene de wontuma anye otufo ankavi nana okwaso mahama be gina otufo edim 2020 ya eliste nyoma na wo ho bia na otufo na onkai e kire ni nyina kire mu sa kire de wa santememu otufo anka bibia nana kufu ado ba na otufo mbusa ne se na no mebusa mahama se on kire de waye na on kire de wontuma anye no ade o promise ye no so nana ntuma nana na se anye ne sao nana me do eni ntina na nsen oyi osafmafo eka kankwa asema na mebu ofu ise asantefo de mo munya mbema o ye ka mbema mo gi partner so mo nka ho waka na bia sansem se bi no o na nasibia na onkwara o mugina wachi esre mahamadi a okan ha adwene na ha adwene kakra sana na se enya wo na adwene boni wo tirima na se wo na odi nipa ho fel nanso sebio account nanti na account to na nka bia nkomo ye sa na nka so bia na ka se hey asemo ye anibresem but I saw man koso na se nipa mu gina wachi nya huma so ejimi fo enso na ma mpanyin na do some time ya enitina many bre osafmafo so na nsen na enitina many bre no so because osafmafo enipa bi omu asanteman na nkofu ya na wo gije omu tatai o medi president ya bedi etuo ene eye gabi o medi watem fomfram minutie atemdidie mintumi fam anonka mintumi twedwan nanso nana wenyina o mana pass 2020 ya so ekufu ado bankra be muna nanim kire wantumi mpo anka nchense on kire do waye wasantime nana yembu man saa nana yenchichiri kro saa oyo ohene kese abosom akese ena sebi ombo ho ban asemi anana beka to fom bia no yene atiasefo ye fa ene sebio omuso a omowu eko aye nananom so omofa yema yensem a ye beka sebio yenye politicians mum de ena okan o se nekufu ade lawyer but one can't just win case most when we knew and no company na mbese bebusa ho asem because nana wa onim say kufu ade fake lawyer in the time now ne ko ba nyina na otwa wontro na nsen na me chechiri omu ma hu say kufu ade kra no sa na oni certificate enti nana we de onkwaso edrum bre bia na kasa na mama yen tritirimu yie na afei yeso a yetie ne yen hu bebi ekọ because sebio yana na ma de bu be say abaye de botechi no sa ba no eno na de boba ana sebio bosi akon ope eno de ti ekọje akyerema sebio oktufo oyo hene kese ana sebio obrubo bosi akon so sebio nana ebebia niwa ye betumi ebu ewo wonim ebe nyina nana ona wote so inti sebio maya akore ya sebio maya nipa ya sebio minyino asantimemu ya sebio midi ebu ma wi edurumre bia nana ye kansem na yen kantinim irrespective of nipa ogina yenim na sebio yenso yema ebuo yen ya sebio ye ya santiman kwara adehye no yembu nipa Sabi ebi efro Mahama no president onye teninti yentumi nyina na nanchi echi enye de ye no eba saa na amana na ayi nipa bonini de na mugina na echi ye esre Mahama no eye saa obi gina bebi na so wentiem ye anase ondo na nati bia meme dona na obeka sa na ye tribal chief na so na nie bie onya obi a oye yiyimu onya ohini bia ohwe nipa din ansa na ode ajeje no oye nipa bia ote asase a asantifo intafo ahunafo oma obia de ope nti mame ye nye saa sara ye ne nananom no ye ne edi na echi no ye manana eye nipa bi a ade se nipa ompe bi asem na ope bi asem nti mbre bi beso Mahama besa ba nana besa ba otumfo se tutu MPP fo beba alankash beba ba omiaso beba sabio abadamfo de sekere di mo nyina beba omo ba no akajam say emre bi no na Kevin Taylor kai me say me catch there ekufu ado say tani Mahama baaye me catch say the why no kan kire me ene de wo ye wo tuma anya no so kan kire me nti omo nyina ba na ye be kai ye ho ama ye de eye etu akotwere bibiatwere otumfo say to piaw ohene kese baako na me do also do me. This is the end of the social calculation time. I'll be back to start the editorial of the day. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version.
The economy. Because, and I'm not saying it out of bias, I'm saying it because these are the facts. And what are the facts? What are the facts? Look at the revenues that have come into the hands of this government. What are we saying? We've been told that we are going for funds from the IMF, but let me just show you some figures. We are looking for 900 million. What happened last year in terms of amount spent in the office that my brother on my left side works at? Huh? Office of the Chief of Staff was allocated 7.5 million else at the presidency. We are told that GMPC is using about 300 million for capacity building. Okay, you are going to the IMF for how much? 980 million over 3 years, and you are being given 100 and what? 100 and something million this year. Okay, you can spend 300 million on capacity building. GMPC had plans to build an office for $64 million. Okay? As Dr. Baumia said the other day, what we're receiving from the IMF is equivalent to building 3 Kumasi markets per NDC pricing. You know, so we're talking about what? The flyover at Circle, Kasua, the rest of them. And what's the company that's doing these projects? Is it Queros Gaboa? You know, there's a Petrobras scandal in Brazil. Right. And these are the companies that have been involved with this scandal because what do? They inflate the cost of projects so that they can pay commission to politicians. And that's really, because the bottom line, we are going to the IMF because we have been reckless. We have been to the point of even what one could allege criminality in some regard. Okay, so we are going to the IMF because we have been reckless. We have been to the point of even what one could allege criminality in some regard. Okay, we are going to the IMF because we have been reckless. We have been to the point of even what one could allege criminality in some regard. Okay, so let's not go back to that.
Thank you very much for staying. My name is Kevin Taylor. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. We're live from Washington, D.C. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are also cross-posting on some very important platforms. Ghanaian Citizen TV, they are live tonight across the world. We also have Benjamin Wayo Mahama picking us live tonight. NDC TV are live tonight across the world on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page, they are also live picking us live. Hopex TV and radio are streaming this show live. Kevin Taylor, my official page, we are live tonight. And also Ghana News Thread, they are also picking the show live across the world. So we're back. And the bogus Ghana form Wabruchi. The reason why I may yet the mayor and I say concentrating on the Ghana embassy when it's something that is got to do with our data, and then say you a video bia and video bia is circulating on social media. Now video na is circulating no it's about a year Ghana card sebio the NPP government omo buy and beka chere say the Ghana card no is a card bia ebe save from every single thing. In fact, and then the first year e-levy you because Omoka say it will solve every problem. Now this is the video. The reason is we are talking about data. We are talking about Ghana for information. Say 10th of December, it cannot change. Say omame eye ekuya mansa, that is your mom. Say birth certificate way and I would be your first ID card we are. That base will not change. Now let's watch this video. I mean, church and maybe check Ghana for and the editorial about Ghana applications, embassy, and data. So this video you watch, about 2-3 days ago, and I appear on social media, say Ghana card, Ghana for taxpayers' money in the year, and information about with this video, and say NIA, National Identification Authority, a year atifwa eda no. And a year communication ministry, a year asla owusu eda the other side, I don't know. These cards are a holding data information of Ghanaians. These are millions of cards. Don't see it small like that. A pack beer could be over 900. Don't see it say a small. We are talking about millions of cards here. Yeah. And every single thing data management now they are into security near I don't know. What I am showing you, it is like you are selling Ghana out. It is say you have set fire into Ghana. Now, cards now information I buy with that video didn't say a Ghana card Jamana Pro. Ghana card guo for some reason known to them. Ghana card Ghana phobia to date cannot even do anything because you see only Ghana card. Now the NIA released a statement to clarify. Say card no Ghana card and I say Ghana card. In fact, I saw this video 2 days ago, but my team told me say we are not supposed to show the video because we cannot confirm. Say card with a Ghana card, and I say if we NIA and I say a NINT, we stayed away from the video. I remember very well. Mr. P was like, "This is not supposed to." Mr. S2 was like, "We shouldn't show this because at the end of the day we cannot confirm the video." And see, NIA came out. I think to tell Ghanaians it's a card and who be and who be. This is their statement. Now, when we are read this statement, may address it now for editorial of the day. This is the statement from the NIA and the National Identification Authority. Now, NIA is saying about this video. I'm going to say, and a date in 5th July 2022, National Identification Authority press release. National Identification Authority clarifies video of 2D barcode cards in circulation. I'm going to say, I'm about to clarify sa video na mo share no a 2D barcode cards in circulation. Now, the attention of the NIA has been drawn to a video in circulation on social media about some old Ghana cards allegedly left to rot at the Soweto office of NIA in Accra. Now, NIA presents the following clarifications about the cards in the video. 1. The cards are 2D barcode cards printed between 2008 and 2014, but were never issued to Ghanaians. Into almost cards now, you no video no matter to NIA for office now omo assay. Now almost card no a 2D barcode cards are you're printing in 2008 to and 2014. 2008 na NDC no power. 2014 na NDC no power. Meaning during NDC time you're printing Ghana card. So NIA has made it clear in their first point. Say during John Mahama's time, Ghana card, they had already printed Ghana card Dada. So the new thing they are talking about is a new Ghana card. No, if you're a Ghanaian watching me now, no, it is a lie. So there's nothing like a new Ghana card because Oman Kasano, they have told us in their release, say the cards we are seeing in circulation, no, were actually made in 2008, and now all the way to 2014. Tianfan said the last government, you know, Mahama government, 2008. They didn't tell us Nakufo free sura nasa Nakufo into technical answer say from Atamel's time all the way to Mahama's time. Now 2008 Nakufo power. You need to understand that 2008 Kufuor was in power. 2009 into what they have say almost say a printing from Kufuor time ABC a year 2014 Mahama time into Kufuor time a year Atamel's time Mahama time into Ghana card near Kano from 2008 Kufuor free power 2009 handed over was in 2010. Now from 2008 ABC 2014 na Kufuor Atamel's and a Mahama into 3 regimes and a card way time near all right. Now point 2, almost said the card have been kept in stores and basement of the NIA headquarters building located at number 8 Nelson Mandela Avenue, South Legon, near Gulf House, Accra. 3, the cards have been audited by an NIA board of survey and passed for destruction as they have outlived their 10-year lifespan and cannot be used for any lawful purpose. Almost the cards, you know, almost team almost share a year card so NIA, you know, I from the NIA board of survey. Omo a check cards in the cards no omo lifespan 10 years. Into 10 years meaning say cards no I expire. 2D barcode cards no I expire. So they are getting rid of them. But remember, card expire, data also expire. Say oka say body no aya basa engine demu no and the most important thing. So car body na say body near time body na chinchinia say new engine that car anima that car is still considered as a vehicle. One way or the other na a bit about transport from one place to the other. Card na say na data na was ne make a data information or card no so no away. One guy almost say card and they started printing Ghana card we go 4 time. Ebedru Mahama time. Now I stand to be corrected. I don't know during Kufuor time, you know, you printed these kind of cards or Ghana now. And when did it start? This is the first time I am hearing this. But if it happened, I stand to be corrected. I know my team will do the checks and let us have that information. Name Nimda Kufuor time you printed Ghana card. This same Ghana card you use, you know, the same color, the same thing, features in here the same. Now number 4, it says stored in Ghana must go bags. The cards were moved from storage to create space pending their destruction as the NIA headquarters building undergoes refurbishment. Almost the cards, you know, egu Ghana must go bag no. Sa cards we no na egu basement na NIA building nim. Na se sia no omo ba be some kind of renovations. We omo be siesie ho. Inti sa cards we egu since 2008. Aba bedu 2022 no afa no mahu. I'm say na cards we go NIA for basement wo from 2008 all the way to 2022. 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. How many years? 15 years. I'm say cards no ego from 2008 to 2022 no afa no mahu omo be renovation no mahu into anything omo yi sa cards we are ego apro no. 5. The cards were covered with a tarpaulin at the NIA headquarters premises awaiting shredding, but someone removed the cover, made a video and shared it on social media. Also na cards no my ready so omo ba be hye omo be destroy no na tarpaulin bi na guso e wo NIA ho a na nka omo be so obi abehu but obi na ko bie so a okoye video no beto abontene yenko enim. 6. For the avoidance of doubt, these 2D barcode cards are different from the current generation of multi-purpose dual DN. Or say number 6. Propaganda or say for the avoidance of doubts. These 2D barcode cards are different from the current generation of multi-purpose, dual interface, chip embedded, biometric smart cards being issued by NIA since 2018 under the government of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Into the no be and so oye language, oye communication, so oye BBA friend no, let not go too deep. The oye no asia nyina de wakani nyina no obeso ode number 6 no ekata de wakani nyina so enti unim or the features of omo card na aba no kire say omo card no what these features what we call a multi-purpose dual interface chip embedded biometric smart cards being issued by NIA under Akufo-Addo's rule. In terms of just say, sa cards we a year no for time be seen no, it's not of use again. And no no millions of it and for more because Akufo-Addo dey na aba no a smart card. Now the question I want to ask you now say, we are Ghana information almost 2008 card we or the comma or momo yema no has that information changed? Information now come on, say, oh papa, your friend Kwame Ando at the same papa no. The question is, has that information changed? A dia or the more mono, the same information. O ma mi din, the same information. Wo height a WhatsApp card with this, and then your friend data. And no na say obinsa soma, and the obi betuma ko be bank accounts. Ayu sike wom. And no na ende say obinya that accessor. It does not matter the dual and the smart and the DND. The question here we are talking about here, the information on the cards. Because when the information, when it is intact, then you have a data on a card. A card is just a card. The information and here. Now, the NIA was not able to protect people's data. The NIA was not able to say, the data now was in conform formation because for all you know, if somebody is working at NIA, that's on a fraud boys the year Juma. Now say with to me area 500,000 pieces of these cards and the peer ecosystem nima obia or one new Ghana card Mr. you at the end of the day you have a big problem because somebody has sold your information to someone. Now, who say sa information sa cards we na omo eka se enye no. This is the same strategy omo use here dying and now omo started this new biometric exercise omo tuminya info data every NIA and the support omo. Remember omo ka just say NIA was some data bi wo they came to meet they are now syncing that data with what they are doing now. Didn't they tell us that? They told us that. Omo ka say a dream brave ni ebusa NIA card ni ade asla ka asem atefo ka asem amaka say oh the NIA and the Ghana card the communication ministry they are going to work together, sync the old information into or onto the new system, meaning say send the catch them say obi beye new Ghana card ni din sound awonafo din a into wontumi mana enye new card that means say a deliberate. And this is a deliberate move. For all you know, if you go check these cards, that is why sometimes because my Ghana card, you see me dindi agbevi, me call hono, I could not get my card because they said I am from Togo. Because they know into what they have done here. Say bad people be inside what I just showed you, we are all doomed. Because if I'm a teller at a bank, and you come and you tell me your name is Kevin Taylor and you show me a lookalike Ghana card, there is no system in the bank, sir. You can swipe and see that this card is legitimate or not. The features on that 2D cards, and the so-called new Akufo-Addo cards, the features are almost the same. So it becomes very difficult for somebody to sit back and say, what is happening? This is raw data. This is raw data that if it gets in the hands of anybody, millions of Ghanaians are done. Now, a better one who say some people haven't already sold majority of these cards to some people. All that they need is the information on the card. They don't even need the card. So they can tell you when you go to office, just press it, your video on and start doing this. Start doing this. Yes, put the cards there, turn your video on your phone and start pushing it. Anyone that passes, all that we need. Give us that film. We will use it. They need the information. It's so interesting that we see these things as a joke. And how can a resource area such a project? Somebody tells you, say, it has lived, it has expired. Let us just discard, let's just get rid of it. Now, abedua bontene. And these are some of the things we don't have to be playing with. These are some of the things we don't have to be playing with. Where we are now is dangerous. Now, a short social media segment, not me editorial no quickly, because and they are starting them. Social media segment, quick. Now see this. Mokai statement way. This is coming from Ace Anan Ankuma. Ace Ankuma Makache Ghana, the youth. Sebio Omo say, Omo young Ghanaians are dear, and without Jesus we cannot make it. You are a fool. Nobody is stopping you from being religious or being a Christian or being a tolerant kid. But don't let people impose that on you to take over your life. Yes, you cry the drew baby dino or bomb your brain once who say a drew baby. It is not about you being a Christian. It is not you aligning yourself with some group of people. A sankuma walking there or your devil's incarnate. On cano crack. And you get young Ghanaians, they can do things. They can test themselves. They can push themselves to some limit. They are always like, God will find a way for you. God does not have time to create a GPS map for you. You're a fool. And people like Sankuma and his type, they have been able to convince and lie in the system. Until the moment you start to address people like that, oh, Sankuma, the brother wants you. Christmas can all bo organ. But the issue is with me, I don't look at Obi religion. I don't look at how somebody has conducted himself in the system. I look at the particular situation, how you conducted yourself, what you said, how you are reacting today. That is how I base my editorials on. But I've seen some people come into my inbox. Oh, do you know Esankuma? He's a Christian. Oh, he's saying, no. Esankuma is a foolish liar. I'm working like a bull. If the president cannot work like a bull, then he should leave the office, because if he knows he can. Today, why is he not foolishly making such a statement? Because Joy said, because of conflict of interest. Because of conflict of interest. He cannot say it because you're a lawyer. You see where we are today. But the same as Sankuma, when NDC was in power, he had MPs who were his clients, but he could demonstrate. Now, this is 2014. When John Mahama went to the IMF, told Ghanaians first, we all came together as a collective mind, and then we decided to go to IMF. This is what Esankuma wrote in 2014 August. The internet never forgets. Forget it. The decision to go for the IMF bailout was taken at or before the last Washington meeting. But there was the need to procure what would look like a local buy-in. That explains Senchi and the absolutely laughable homegrown solutions. So, 2014, when John Mahama was organizing and bringing all Ghanaians together under one umbrella to come and think about the next move, these people were on the sidelines, hiding behind law, hiding behind we are patriots, hiding behind we are intellectuals, to undermine the government's decision to take Ghana to the IMF. Inti they na all church and say the move in 2014 in a comedy in kwasia laughable homegrown measures or solutions. Yantiana Ufuriatabe homegrown solutions. What is a Sankuma Miki statement? He went on in the second paragraph to say something. We didn't have a choice. We have messed up the economy. A Sankuma no me catch him some boy we a krobia anka pupu. anka nenda anka de bia anka kwa anka kop ye de pepre ko guso ne ko yes sankwase ade otumi nya na Mexico untumi sankwase we North Korea untumi sankwase we El Salvador de good trim long time oh yeah but ye Jimmy we are timid ejimi for no mo brende ejimi for na omo na be sankuma so nti omo sika nyina hye o men's gold no sankwase for na ti asore dem e bom pa ye se nyankopom bie kwan e sankuma kwase campaign no finance minister na or sell abrabo ye ne lawyer or ne lawyer ne yiri is Ankuma no has a contract with the government. We are kwasia and them say nyabibeti o paibo. He's taking advantage of your foolishness. This is what he said. We simply had to go to IMF. We simply had to go back to the IMF to be taught basic, elementary lessons on how to run an economy like ours, oil and all that. It took us 23 years to wean ourselves off Bretton Woods. 8 years later, we are back. And these were the things they were doing on Twitter. And they were making the NDC government look like the worst government in our history. Where is he? And all that they do in Ghana is the moment you try to open them up and crack the crime they have committed, they say, I will sue you. I am me dear draw sue. Na me pa dia be hunu you sue me. Abraham minim so ura law courta or lawyer, me so lawyer, you will sue me. I mean that thing it be childish talk. Me they say Cheba for me kai. I am sending a warrant. Go and bring Kevin Taylor in them. Say hey Cheba for shut up. You are doing a job. The job you are doing, even you yourself, your judicial council, they called you to tell you the way you are handling the job, it is showing some kind of biases. Judge our boy. Only small girls in the Dantunis on Nyansa have issued the warrant. Now just some you kurabi. Cheba for now just some me kurabi and I'll bet to me the law now here in Ghana hunami. And now just some me kurasini and I just say, weigh me, weigh me, you be put it in weigh me well. They be am catch them. You are still not weighing me well. Mut me weigh me, I'm going to second it. I'm say, we Kevin Taylor saying. On one case about a portal, what is what come as a beam? Canada Japan obaya na obawe pono what to say or we pono we will be na aka masem no we are lucky say the 59th day and okoka say voluntarily or retract case na so or withdraw case no kasika nko betu amame no kan rebe ho no na we allow these people. And the last one between us here, where we pass take and reach here. You find and you be drew her. Just say the leaders are fools. Or kakasa kwachira mo say, we mu do Jimmy, you find you be drew her. Why did we vote for the NDC? And on one call for today have taken us to IMF. Kwasi Ampeni Esankomano, who was involved in the sale of a telecommunication company in Ghana. A criminal who at the end of it tried to rape his colleague, lawyer. Law firm today he is quiet. Man, let him come and tweet, come and sit on TV. Me say, well, you don't know what you is only idea. You have no idea. You thought this was a joke. This isn't a joke. This is a revolution. I might not live to see the end, but let me tell you for a fact, I will be happy wherever I will go. At the end of the day, everybody will die. But I will be happy to see a young Ghanaian smiling because they are happy in their own country. That is what I believe in. You fools in Ghana, intellectuals, lawyers, majority have not traveled through the rocks like the way we've gone through the rocks to get where we are. People have not looked in your face to make statement, denigratory statement against you. Whilst you know back home, you own everything. Your country is far better. You people know nothing. Esankuma has not lived any life out of Ghana. He has not lived anything. He has not gone through anything. They play with the minds of the people. We are not playing a simple game. We are saving the nation. So you people should not see this as a joke. Every time we sit here, we add the pain that we went through. When you see people on social media, some people saying that they are speaking for the youth, and it is not that they are stupid. They always think about the pain, and they don't want others in Ghana to go through that. When you get opportunity in Ghana, you suck the system dry, and you want to turn around and blame the system. Why is Sankuma not speaking on the IMF? And there you call IMF. We just don't sit here and speak, my friend. We don't sit here and speak. So I go to your social media, I go to your YouTube and a baby, now or can some and is trying to tell the leaders change things. People have gone through shit, my friend. At their age, they are not supposed to see those things, but they've seen it. So they talk out of pain. They don't want young ones in Ghana to go through that because we have everything there. You deliberately use people. Ghana. Gabi Kronfowi and the Ekufuado Wadane Banchi. Gabi and Bedietuo are deciding our future. Deciding the future of Ghana. Gabi is not a Ghanaian. Gabi kwa siampenyin bobra papa bia on abrabom. Why now but to the Gabi atoto say Gabi became human being after they stole elections to we felt for their stupidity and we gave them power. Still, he looks like a walking dead part 33. These people are not people we should sit and be smiling at. We sit here with a lot of pain. Pain that when we see on TV, we tell ourselves, why are leaders doing this to our people? We have been able to survive it. There were people who fell behind. People who died, who could have lived a better life in Africa, in Ghana. But because and some foolish politicians, so today, what assessment are we doing? Are we not tweeting? Are we not going to speak on the issue today? The Ekufuado you brought, why are you not referring to Ekufuado to as something that has failed? Foolish boys and girls will tell me they are Christians, so don't insult them. Jesus, men spat on him. Yesu Christo, who the hell are you? What kind of fool full family do you belong to that we cannot speak on your issues? Sankuma said on TV, it is not an insult, it is not a crime to insult the president. That was the time they were using grammar to insult John Mahama, using grammar to insult Atamels. Professor do nothing. This they're good. This, but today when you use the same words, they say, "Oh, umwadie edam enamobo edam." We are not kids, oh. We know what we are doing. Last every action we take, we know the consequences. This is my platform. I need the consequences. So I am not sitting here being an ignorant man. I know all politicians and their friends in Ghana. Minimum NDC ni be adam for MPP mu. Minimum MPP ni be adam for NDC mu. I know what I'm doing. Anytime I say I am not scared of anybody because I know how you guys operate. And I will make sure whoever messes up, I will expose that person. What do you see, Jimmy? And the matter said, Joy News for Kuku Anyidowu is what is going to do an expose. Why? Not John Mahama didn't respect Atamels. So, so right now there's an IMF. They want another peg from the NDC to use. The way when the NDC was in power, they used pigs to make Ghana look like say Enyokru Papa Bia Mahama eye. So today, Ekufuado kwasi ampenyi nentu membu maino. Ekufuado Jimmy na only certificate nentu membu maino. Ekufuado ombu me Ghana ni. Emba bontin me kanche me say, me na mede me taxes she na hemu na ajojo. Ete se koduno. On to me mama I respect no. Ope respect to me ho. But he's not able to come out to tell me why he's taking Ghana to IMF. Intimentina ha na kwasi atobi. Akola we Jimmy no. Omo no mo Jimmy abeye mpenifo. Enkwara no munum wi no Agric Minister Ekufuado mo na no munum wi no omo no mabod drag abedru this time, so they cannot change. See Koko Anyidowu be ye expose on Joy News adan Koko Anyidowu said Mahama did not respect who? Did not respect Atamels. Fine. Koko Anyidowu, do you respect your father? Recently Kigali, they called your father to Kigali. He was honored for his service to Rwanda those times. If you are somebody your father even considers as a reasonable, rational human being, or who saw your bodamnia, he would have called you to follow him there. Do you even respect you yourself? You Koko Anyidowu, do you respect your father? Now my MPP, you are struggling. They will use you as a dog. What have you achieved in life after Atta Mills gave you opportunity. You made Atta Mills unpopular because you came out sometimes, make statements that communicator what bottom crowd would not make. Atta Mills will never make such stupid statements you make held to road. Do you think Atta Mills is that kind of person? You are one of the people who brought NDC here. Where Jimmy no you think you can back at everything. Me see you Koko Anyudowu. If Mahama didn't respect Atta Mills, at least Atta Mills had trust in Mahama. He did not come out one day to say, this guy does not respect me, so I'm sacking him. He had the power to do it. Because vice president, we don't vote on them. The president appoints them. He could have come out to say, I am Atta Mills, I don't want Mahama. But Atta Mills never did that. So you yourself, Koko Anyudowu, we are asking, do you respect your father? Your father is being honored. He did not even call you, because you were a criminal, you were a crazy bastard. You have psycho. Why didn't that ye? A mana now go musuna or say on my life no. Time or Achimota. When was the last time your colleague at Achimota or classmate Fro to talk on phone? They are all saying that you are full mental. Nobody is able to relate to you. Mawulio sade awokoye e mana kofo mo hono na masa shut up. You can say whatever you want to say. What God has decided for Ghana will come to pass. If John Mahama was going to be kicked out of Ghana's politics, it was supposed to be 2016. John Mahama is popular than your Lilliput. John Mahama is bigger than the party that is feeding you like a dog. We have passed that stage where we made mental foolish fools distract me. You can go and bring a picture of Mahama slapping Atta Mills. The soul of Atta Mills is resting in peace. You know why? Because what he left for John Mahama to continue, he accomplished it. We are Jimmy 4. And that is why your family, even your family themselves, they see you as a family pig. It is important we get to that point. So whatever they want to use you, they can use you. There's nothing again you can do. You have become a piece of shit. You stink everywhere you go. Nobody wants to associate with you. You are only falling for stupid things like these. Me say go and bring videos to talk there. It does not do anything. Oh, for videos, Mahama was slapping Atta Mills. Mahama was heading Atta Mills. Nigga say this is what Mahama abused Atta Mills. I didn't hear you. Now, kwasi I'm paying say wa won kind of kre. Obi a oyire. Oba utumi find way oba wa ware na akore wu utumi tietia na yase pam no wo ye nipa. You have been cursed. Psychologically you have a problem. One day we do got down ben antikrum. We are Jimmy 4. Let's do the editorial the social media segment quick. About 6. Oh, the money maybe ye free ba. See, MPP4. This is what Reku Brobe said. I didn't get a caption. A member of the New Patriotic Party, NPP, Dr. Charles Reku Brobe, has accused President Akufo-Addo of attempting to prick his eyes for criticizing his government. Brofuna Mekanya say, Reku Brobe MPP sin na aso no. Okay, nyansafo te senya wotama kromu na omukasa ye kan no krema MPP be ye MPP no. Also ko she Akufo-Addo yi ase na waka say, oh, nana aban de na Akufo-Addo kan ko yinani. Reku why lucky o. O space na shende dey ahye. O sinka kwatietia no. Ai lele put no. O say oye nsa say agodi yinani ko scooping any out. Scooping. O sinka Akufo-Addo yinani. Sam Akufo-Addo na mo a dangerous tyrant. Yen kanasem. Wanum wi fiti den kwara blame sa third class onye lawyer bia. Reku Brobe ka che say o akone chika krebia anka akwatietia no. Ne nsa say eta. Anka odi yinani o scooping any afrim. Next time, Adwabia Bejina said, there's no government again. People who are supposed to advise this Lilliput, when they go close to advise him, this demon gets angry. How can you move a country forward? How can you move a nation forward? These are intelligent men. These are men with credibility. These are men that can sit you down and show you every qualification and honorary awards they've won. This Lilliput, he always hates people who have achieved legitimate things than him. That is why he feels uncomfortable when people are more intelligent and they try to question his actions. Akufo-Addo has been a failure since day one. Height, Amwano. He has inferiority complex. Why is a moti or nam gentle for chrome? They be obi winning. Ubu chance I didn't tell before. Ohudi obeka because Ohuyanko for shoes he's too low. Ain't Debiano Lele put buefu. He has anger problems. He's always angry about nothing. Your president is a failure. He does not even know himself. That's why he has borrowed an accent which is not British. It is not French. Ye nim baby or this accent in the free we for accent. So broke ko you will need next time. Go to the for tikoko. Ko to be obetwa with tikoro. But it is good you have survived this. And it's a good advice for all of us to know the kind of people we are actually looking at as leaders. We need to start thinking or see a journey. Now the second one is this. Now, Bridget Otu to Manasseh. I'll say a lot of Ghanaian media personalities are cowards. I don't know, but I mean, I keep saying what the lady said makes sense a lot. Now, Ghana media forum, and I want to address this lady, Bridget Otu. The statement you made, about say a lot are cowards. It's not just that they are cowards. So I think you are not seeing it right. They are corrupt, and Nintina is forced them to be cowards. They owe politicians a lot. Ghana media, majority of the journalists in Ghana, 90%, they are not just cowards. Something is making them cowards. What is making them cowards? They say they live on politicians' money. They are controlled by politicians. Majority of them, almost school, politicians are paying them their fees. It didn't just come that they have become cowards, or no, it is because majority are liars. They are corrupt. They, at the end of the day, tell politicians how to steal. We get journalists who do stories and never complete the story, because they know that when they do the story halfway, what is going to happen is the politician is forced to come to them to say, Minya, Matisa will come as some way. Now story where me so can be now one can see now ending komo. So they bait them with these kind of things. And the typical example is Captain Smart. They bait politicians. Mikutakra tabi waha a housing department. Let me read this. Also some accent to be. The housing department has this or brofubi hosa. Or kaya kodru baby was mejai. Ya bet twaso na ebe wudi ebesi anadwona kring captain na now ye. Because it says this is what I know how they operate. So they are not just cowards. Something is making them cowards. Because when I sit here and you give me a document of John Dramani Mahama when he was president, and the document is verified that John Mahama was involved in some scandal, nobody on earth can tell me not to do it. Nobody. Unless you are being paid by Mahama, I can sit on my platform and tell Mahama that, you know what, some of the things you did when you were in power, they were foolish. You are not supposed to do that. Some of the things you did, you were supposed to take responsibility for them. And these are things you let politicians know. Say politician here were done for cry. It do sometime they will give you that line and give you that respect. But because journalists in Ghana, they actually help politicians to lie and steal. That is why you are saying they are cowards. They are not. What they have eaten with them is making them struggle to speak the truth. Nanke enya sama manager Azuri say COVID-19 scandal da why scandal na to the day you call IMF and for started raising issues say IMF busa COVID-19 expenditure. Trump no sorry. This video is out. I am against a year Zoom Lion. Then the question here is, when am I Zoom Lion scandal? Who paid Zoom Lion? The process, how did they end up with Zoom Lion? That is where you need to go. But our personal intokwa with Zoom Lion, because Zoom Lion are money bribe. Or per bribe, Zoom Lion so mano. Or pesika kowari, Zoom Lion so mano. And nunti, I will destroy Zoom Lion. I will say on my platform, Zoom Lion has his own flaws. And we know there are some contracts that Zoom Lion or Ghana, they are questionable. We need to question him. But I am not a kid to fall for somebody's personal fight. Unless you as a journalist, you are not smart to know. Bridget, these people, they are not just cowards. They are criminals, some of them. So I will love it next time you let them know straightforward. You have become criminals because majority have been involved in this criminality with these politicians. It is only in Ghana and who journalists and down for politicians than ordinary citizen. How can you as a journalist, all your friends are politicians? Politicians. Politicians, active politicians. Captain Smart, not then. Oh, Bibiaboko, hey, honorable. Na Thursday they say be no. Na say we didn't come on me who be. So the whole thing has become a near to near young It is good to be nice with people, but when you check your work and the kind of things you do, you need to draw a line. And that is what you need to do. I am not saying journalists should be, as a journalist, politicians should be your enemies. No. Come to the Capitol. You see New York Times journalists, Washington Post journalists. You see them working there. When they're done, everybody goes separate ways. Because they don't want to move that into some personal relationship whereby when your story comes, it becomes difficult for them to report. I know what I'm talking about. It is not that they are cowards. They are thieves, some of them. Yeah. Now see this. Adwoa Safo fails to appear before Privileges Committee. Now Obite Ghana say blame minority say omuna amayako IMF. Calculate time Adwoa Safo kotena eye ekotena ebetena abruchiri America. Yemfa ne say +1 - 1. O de yemfa ne incentives ni nyina nto nchen. Adwoa Safo is paid between 12,000 Ghana to 15,000 Ghana. Say the minister count incentives onya yen rounding up in a month. Adwoa Safo can hold about 30,000 Ghana in a month. The co-ministers on the site are not part of it. Now 30,000 Ghana yen calculate say yen is simple. 30,000 Ghana no yen fans Adwoa Safo be the America 5 months. Saying 1.5 million Ghana and 150,000 Ghana. In old Ghana cities, 1.5 billion. Me lower no crowd. My man is the most simplest. 1.5 billion. And you tear Adwoa Safo every month. Now to a catch them say Kufuor Nyakwasi Ampenyi. He cannot fire Adwoa Safo. The whole government is made up of fools. Because if Adwoa Safo can hijack this government, the Kwasiebia Yakwasia. Yeah, me say if Adwoa Safo alone can hijack a whole MPP, you don't need to lead me. This government doesn't need to lead anybody. They don't have that right, moral right, to call themselves, we want to lead Ghanaians. And Kwasia for one woman. Moya moi. Now to what the TV so catch them say, a emblem minority. 1.5 million old Ghana cities. 1 billion old Ghana cities. Do you know what it can do? May you incentives in free. It is out to Ghana can say Kufuor ni mnyansa with Jimmy Efitai. Can they catch them one kasa MPP for more Jimmy? You had the opportunity to clean your name, to clean this party, make this party credible a little bit. But every single time God gave you the opportunity to clean yourselves and clean the party and at least present the party to intelligent people, you rather mess the party up or you muddy the party more. More Jimmy, you don't deserve to hold power again. And then sometimes it's not a SBA because we Jimmy niti. I am going to say a term. No, more actions in here, dumb actions. Who the hell is Adwoa Safo? Today, Adwoa Safo sits in America, sit on TV and tell we Ghanaians she's not coming to any Privileges Committee. Mbema Mugu Parliament, Sebio Munyina Bibi Damunantem, Madame Nkwasia for you are all sitting. Adwoa Safo. Na yenya muntaka, the names of Jaimba. Asawasi MP, Muntaka, minority chief whip. Obey chief whip, or winning case be our parliament, or winning anything in parliament. The names of Jain ODBB. Or free be say, let me defend Adwoa Safo. NPP is tricky. Kwasiato. Na when I'm counting the pepe for atamono, unnim nyansa. Na Ojen say, Kwasiato to say nanka obetina bruchiria. Adwoa Safo be general say, I know Muntaka there, you know, he has children in America. Kwasiato, and you want people to believe in you. We are criminal. You get a minority that wants power. Leader in parliament defending this nonsense. You are the most useless MP I've ever seen. Koran and ketumi kunipa nke be kuwa to atwene because as we speak nyansa na o trim na wen this is what you are defending. You should go back to Asawase and apologize to your constituents. Why you boa? Now constituency me no ka say so to ayiri efa nipa. Ye tua adwa safoka every month onye dwuma bako. Kwasiato na members so ha. You are foolish. You muntaka o mba nyina wa abrochire. Otwe Asawase for send to me wo mama wa abrochire. Ofui Asawase for send to ba to dan wa abrochire. Jimmy now what defending kwasiade we ye betena na wo muna. Who are you? And son MDC for more opportunity. Already assemblyman election crowd lose here. Assemblyman election you lost. Dumb guy like you. Yeah, Kasana do Jimmy and I'm radio so I got na Zuria. You can't throw and we prepared intent to me when what but damn. Will you allow Adwa Safo to still run your company if she was the CEO and living in America? You are a foolish old fool. Do you people think you're Jimmy Anna? And I'm just saying, we are far intelligent than you people. It's just opportunity. We are living in a country where the illiterates are more than the literates. Jimmy for Dawson, like people like you don't deserve to lead the good people of Asawase. La ilaha illallah. Asawase for they don't deserve a fool like you to lead them. Now Bibinti, ye Jimmy kakranti, ye depart ye Jimmy ye chenti. Nanke analyze people's intelligence and your commitment and how rational they are. You cannot lead the NDC. So I'm your defense now ye nkwano. Obi onim nyanse bia vote against you. And it's not the bia no kwasia for munye ska na mababrucha beto dan. Na mo de mo ma be go abrucha because nipa na wa we analyze, we check issues before we vote. Striking the team, pay as cola, pay as cola, pay as cola, pay as cola, do pay as cola, or do pay as cola, pay as cola. Hey, so good near you. I in the say the cola na ko bia be gene de pay as cola, pay as cola. I say pay as cola. Pay as cola, or do pay as cola, oh pay as cola. I ain't pay as cola while you work to address the current hardship to avoid strike. Next, if you say pay as cola, or don't pay as cola, 111-666, 111-666, 111-666. Oh, that's the number. Pay as cola. I said, I don't know. I said the word East Legon. Half for side no omo no ya brofo no and half for side no almost no 100 ton petition. You see is gonna say be papa bia no hobium inti haka kra no my restaurant ka criminals akonya plastic see ni no omo de omo bo 111-666 111-6 hono girls no na ho fian say improve no omo kwete na omo twen sugar daddy for and across the street so 100 ton petition no pay as cooler order pay as cooler. Inti two territories, different ambition. Pay kotua se for no omo so jikola. Ye nyina ye beje. Me say ade beche bo ho pekola. Se atikroma ye Jimmy, ye de bibia ye politics. We go for open 2 minutes, we bibia ye politics. Jantina nyina de ye politics. So oni edu. Next for so omo kola. Pay as cola. Pay as cola. Order pay as 111. Two shops why bako ton wine and a bako ton eye appeal and omo mienu nyina face. Half one dem so me abrofo obeso table mba omo Jim fucking and omo to omo nimponje 111-666. Omo person omo saba enwom no e slow. Ayene so enu wi na enu application. Pay as cola. Pay as cola. I say pay as cola. Oh, pay. Wejja inti ekufu ade ye fro wapempem hyen se wona wote Burkina for cathedral na so ye de wesi so kotia we can ye kasemi amundindi nkosasam nko a mummunipa arrogance you can manage ye ko kana bubuofu mako nya Vietnam suit fun bi Andrew have not Paul Ademochi jibe ojime no TV so. See the fooling Paul Ademochi was fooling on TV yesterday. Between me say Obi send him sniper, I'm say right now I feel pity for the guy. Yama Paul pa. You started very well. But you see, you still go to jail. Paul, you were a candidate oh. Hey, ube to my prayer ko Yesu aba, ube dem. Shit, demoralization. Ube dem. Say what ube Jimmy, akoje a buy position. See, so na say me so ma toka afufura ma. Oko airport tomato new car ma. Paperwork no ha. Me say, Paul, ube dem. O de say agro sa, o na say kinkrin kra. Unde unim de ko. Paul, ubedem. We di oban wa ko di abrewe duane. Ubedem. First nin kala line, ka ko ni ama kakra no da be hye no we di we di at board so. We di nipa ni no akọ airport. Me say Paul, we say serious na kakra. Ai, we di me say ubedem. Demilization. Paul, you will krum ha, you go jail. Ojin say, oh, wait, nothing will happen. I know the lawyers. Oh, these people, everybody is my friend. Hey, ube dem. Where Jimmy na omaga be yusu. Ome go for the yusu. Ube dem. We dey here. Now see this. I teacher for us charge. I'm say teachers meeting with government ends inconclusively. Brofo, hey, I'm so charge. I'm say pay them cola. Pay them cola. Order, pay them cola. Oh, pay them. Teacher for us charge. Me say afi we. Teacher for us omne a bank ko share inconclusively. Mo amonte brofo no say. Inkofo bi ko ye meeting. A meeting ended inconclusively. What you say? Eno, mam nya boteram chechire bunchiro. And they say, Yaba better to Ababaye, Ebea, no Ababaye, Bedinko, Omo Bedjini asem bi who say, teacher for strike no makono, a buying teacher for no echo shemu, sir, Omo become one sem. You can say inconclusively, I just say, teacher for no sorry, Croman cra, I, and na Oman crano, KRE no, Enkrano, and a inconclude. The teacher for sorry meeting as Oman cra, I, item 30 gromendi, Jollof Red box, almost almost meet by beer down a crane, I say, Omanje, any other a shandy bakwasha home. Teacher for say, we are not going to take this will convince us. In Tegasa inconclusively, I just say, Omoko Croman cra. Yeah, bro. Yeah, because by August 26th, na me ka some chire wana me say be say schools ni ye betum teacher for no de maka chire mo mo na mo pekola mo anje mo na mo bebre enye me ekọ me $1 almost 9 cedis me $10 mawa it is almost 100 Ghana $10 also na do ho beto to me ma $10 almost 80 Ghana $10 me ba Zara with 5 years but the man of anya beto atwene. It was all tears you are a slave, teacher ni, you cola, teacher for na, moko share buy for na, ban for say, oh, muni way free, muni, mumuso, moko parliamentar, or mu incentives, no muni free. Catch a coup for the say, the Akeka can a Jumano hono, MPs no, the Akeka article 71 for no, the Akeka combo Juano, catch almost union free man, some way immediately free. Almost say, oh, cola no, muni way free, mon catch almost say, most monko parliament, no monko in your free, muni free me, so be ye free. Masa munji mudo. Ai munji mudo. Yanko enim. Nagrat sets up task force to clamp down on teachers in classroom. Teacher for ni be Jimmy. Omo party ashom omo mukumuma. Teacher for nyina so mo demonstration kwasi afo bi de omo fe chire eja yanko chira de MPP o ai. Yes Nagrat for set task force. Omo timu den no. O teacher ni aye what strike is your be kono. Omo ba omo no yes de omo ye won say. Omo ba say, why are you teaching here? Why, Amponsa, why are you still teaching? Also, I was passing, the children were calling me, say, hey, come, kneel down, Amponsa. Also, Mr. Fosu say, you are my friend. I said, kneel down. Mona mume jumani ya deno, I'm going to tie his leg. I, what's over here, omo belt, you know what you show nine. Sir, tax force, omo timu deno. Omo we are, omo to hold the table and push your ass. As a putuno no. Omo mfiem yo. Omo be chow chima orebe ho. Inti, umpa once my men kochira de ya left ban na ya got a strike na offer you tue car no now the wa we Jimmy no out there also the owner wo be kira de ma Yesu aba no ko amponsa ne Mr. Fosu beba ya be kire wo nan ne ama waso desk back yes bring your ass out putu na ye de unim baranzu sanko hom timu din omunya teacher fo dabi so mo no teacher for no school no boys bi omo you twetwa ne ade amom nya adwuma omne ya we task force no de ombe ye mo no. Pay the cola, pay them cola, pay them cola. I say pay them cola. I had a backup brofo. Yeah, jiska also brofo. Go and pay them. Some pay abayebu. Mobe bread. Now see this. Could you pon kruma? Business also there, you don't admit something that is not true. Upon kruma on claims that government mismanaged the economy. The little problem I have, or not a little problem, the big problem I have with this government is my catcher Ghana for almost 4 years. This government never accepts anything. They don't show a little bit of rumor, remorse. They never show a little bit of respect to the citizenry. They have never accepted or taken responsibility for anything. And that is the biggest problem of this government. Everybody's arrogant. You have mismanaged the economy. When you were in opposition, you told somebody that they have mismanaged the economy. Even when they called all Ghanaians and say, you still insisted that the person has mismanaged the economy. We are a country whereby a car deal almost 400 billion. We don't have any dollar. Just accept that maybe we underestimated ruling Ghana. Maybe we were too hyped when we came to power. So we said a lot of things. And maybe some of the things we said are not the way they are going. And that we apologize if somebody expected so much from us, believed in us, and things have taken a shaky turn a little bit. Accept, we really render an apology, and we will do our best to at least the rest of the years fulfill the promises. This communication. We are kasa, my Jimmy. And not to say, the engine to Mokas, ya mismanager, one mismanage. Obianim so one mismanage. What say Ganasika? Unim Nyansa as an information minister. You sit on TV, you tell the Opo, Jimmy, say, come and stand on TV and just accept the responsibility. Admit to Ghanaians, fellow Ghanaians, we underestimated governance. With all due respect, I've done some things that are good, you know it. And some of the things we've done has not also helped. Now we are in this situation where we actually we criticized our predecessor, but we didn't know that these things revolve. And that if we promised you some things that made you believe in us so much, we are sorry. But we will do our best to make sure that at least the dreams, the things we said, the promises, we fulfill it. So we are humans. We make mistakes. We accept this. When Jimmy arrogance, Vietnam suit, Jimmy, but I just don't know who actually put this thing called government together. I just don't get it. Just accept it. Just mellow yourself, bring yourself down. Let the people know you made a mistake. You have messed things up. Now, when no one, I didn't need to do one better. Wait, Jimmy. Upon Oman go for you know, just an MPP in Ankasa. And I can't catch him with Jimmy. Accept it. Bigger economies. President Joe Biden sometimes stands on TV, live, prime time TV, apologize to Ghanaians. Hey, Americans, every single thing. Ukraine, Russia, you cannot even feed your people. You don't want to humble yourself. Why, Jimmy? But what do you? Just said the solid team is a foolish team. The president is dumb. The formation minister he doesn't want to give space a little bit for wisdom. Nina etwo le guni trim etwo ye de oil egu ho ponona kojo ponon kroma mellow yourself na ni panche adole maintain your level. Achieve for now defend them no so ya bu ebi mo they don't care. After this short break, we will do the editorial of the day.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Hey, hey, na then you Jack to say NM yo sana me so me ka ho. Hey. Akwa we pa gano great. Just say copy, ditolization. And now why you getting a pantine to say the order Troy? Hey, nanado. Oko, mini, okay, Oko, me no feel ne. Oko, me no feel ne. Just me crane grandma. Okay, Oko, okay. It's sabodanche. Ebibio pipre edanche. Plagiarism asante hine mu. Plagiarism asante hine mu. Just say plagiarism mu asante hine. Ebibio na statement copy bulu nye. Bulu so subodanche. What in kind of just a jack. Jimmy. All right, let's do the editorial. Mini sanine. Okpo, mini sanine. Mini sanine. Subodonche. Plagiarism asante hine ekome just say we plagiarism asante hine baako. Wo. Wa bon papa. What certificate we? What certificate? Hey, you wear a certificate. Ekufado. MPP for nya mo munya lawyer for. Ede ate ni PhD. MPP for nyina mo lawyer for Keti Amoro we. Keti Amoro we jimye. Me so nya lawyer o certificate ozo akotete. Keti Amon oni law degree ba ko bia o bebia. Keti Amon on si bia the team info no we Jimmy dread. Me se bon kan chane say o me prove me on for the law certificate oni bi adansi asokwasi ti ma je. Me je free the same me je easy. Keti Amon or your mental patient. Me say or me prove me wrong so certificate. Only be almost 16 MPs. E be a minister so almost certificate fake. Yet titellization. What you say Jimmy? Mo kwa na mo go UK. Obi aba he went to UK. Oko UK school fun bi kra. And me say it ya. Mo ko from KT Amod nembra. Jimmy KT Amod ponko. Okay, that's a ponko be di me busu afo be di papa ta ofui. So ni ma when pia ponko e na oto say mpunti obeba. KT Amod e bo na ajo oboda ne ponko. Mo de munnim bibi me ka bibi cha muntie anajo oda ne ponko odidi bola so. Minim KT Amod ni certificate or ponko. We are saying NDC crazy. So if that's what I was talking about, ponkolization. KT Amod ponko. Anajobo pa monko teteno odane ponko na pempe mapa me siketi ya ponko me kasa nam de sesa munim se bi oye ponko. Jimmy, bring your certificate. All right, let's move forward. and before and these are bad people. And this, I remember when Mahama was in power, ponko. Ebo anajo 12 bi odane ponko na ebo ewia 12 bia both the team in the chira no ho na aye se kom na ane ponko ne boso aye fata koche office eni ti amre no parliament ebo 12 na koche office no odane ne 9 dane ponko keti amre ponko o sere kura odane ponko keti amwe jimi dread na me se berifo sai bi for mo se berifo bi jimi o e bi jimi prof. Even for all right, get your mon. Mr. Dako, that ponko ya betche you didn't be sala. But say sala leba. That be Monday was a Tuesday. Momo entite. Mo adansi asukaro. Get your man ba. Anajo yebe kuna ya sala. Obeba be Saturday anajo. Munya wotre NDC for abo munya wotre e bo na jo 12 obeda ne ponko montete no opie na mo chichire 9 na mo fa no to awia e bo be 7 e bo 7 na obeda ne KT Amon enti mo mpese nkofo bo so KT no e bo 6 tete mo 20 ponko no obeda ne ponko me se obeba so ba be di sala oye ponko e bo 12 mo time no oye ponko okasa mo ponko bema ponko bema e friend saying mo mo te brofo no he horse give me my bottom. All right, let's do the do. Now let's talk about Ghana Embassy and in summer ACC. I told you, Her Excellency, Madame Mahama, right? I need to get your name right. Her Excellency Aja Alima Mahama, and you see or Ghana for President of America. Or didn't see a name or no and a Ghana embassy so nyoma ekoso into to yene nyoma nyina or no and a so. Now BBC Ghana for complaining a lot about our embassy and the responses and your. Now for some time Ghanaians have been complaining about Ghana embassy and how Ubetuma Frebe 1,000 times nobody picks up, and it's a fact. We don't even need to go in it. Ubetuma Frebe Ghana embassy from Anoba to Enyumbre, nobody will pick up a phone and say hello to you. Now on Tubusa will say, now embassy no in some phone go and I say nipa ni ho. And I say nipa ni yeti omoka every day as Ghanaians working for the embassy for Ghanaians, you know. Omoti baby ye juma fufuru bi ana. These are things you need to be asking, because so for now for any other embassy in America, only Ghana embassy, it does not matter the time. From 9 a.m., 10 a.m., 11 a.m., 12 a.m., business hours till 5. Nobody will answer a call. And the minyabo tetra say call department nobody answered. So I was like, now embassy is suono, and the mumia mubu ni avanya phone way, because you people there, you are useless. You are aimless, because when Ghanaians like myself, we need assistance from our embassy in America. Then there's no need for us to be paying you people there. The ambassador should return. We have no embassy, because if the embassy is not responding to calls, then what's the use of the embassy? Now, issues for Swaba. People have been complaining about omo passport. Omo to be called New York consulate. Omo to be called submit your passport. Adebechino, yes, you mail your passport na komo bi Kazakhstan. You mail ya komo bi Ohio. Na nipa information no, omo nim what is happening. Now there's one particular complaint and for complaining in America, bogus omo New York and Washington DC. And the complaint say, and the Oko Ghana embassy for website SWA. It will be so difficult for you to be able to maneuver and find your way to even go through the visa process to fill it out. In any embassy, there's one priority at embassy in Enfendiagro. That is the information of applicants, information of the people who bring their documents, the data of any individual who submits their passport to an embassy. It's a unique job they don't play with, because you get foreigners who want to visit your country. You get Americans who want to visit your country. You get Europeans who are in America want to visit your country. They give you their passport in trust. They believe that the moment they walk to the embassy and hand over their passport to the embassy, their passport is secured. Not just the booklet, but the information in the passport is secured 100%. Now we are living in a world whereby if today you slack a little bit, that's what being sack or saw passport to my information that you are done. Myself, my passport is connected to everything. When it comes to embassy activities, any operations, passport acquisition or passport handling is one of the most unique, important job of an embassy. Now, the Ghana embassy, it is getting to that point whereby, and there's a Oko Ghana embassy, pay visa, apply for BBA. You don't get access to the Ghana embassy directly. You will do everything online and you will never get access to Ghana information, a Ghana embassy. Now, some people working at the embassy and some people outside, you will get a call or somebody in the embassy, Ghana embassy will call you and tell you there is a number, a private number. Call that number and that number will help you. Whether you want to do what? Apply for a visa, whether you want help to fill your forms, or you want your passport that you have submitted to the embassy, you will get it from this number. This is quite dangerous. There's never been any day I'm call embassy be I made my passport alcohol. Ma me beje my passport no embassy to me direct me. Say my friend number be it's not connected to the embassy, and that number will make sure say I get my passport. This is crazy. And in America here, I think Ghana embassy, if this is happening, the embassy will be sued. It should be sued, because we are talking about people's data, people's passport. I don't care if my passport is going to leave Ghana embassy to a third party, that third party should have that accreditation and that qualification in American standards to have my passport. Because my passport belongs to me. My passport is my property. And my passport is my life. Now, there's something happening at the Ghana embassy. Uber Ghana embassy any day, every day, you will not get access to even to the ambassador to speak to somebody at the front desk. Me see COVID about America, DC. Me see this side, East Coast. You are lifting a year restrictions. Ura office biya opa obeshe nose mask no opa on share. Some people are like, wear it. Some people are like, you can decide to wear it because they see majority of the people have been vaccinated and the rate at which the numbers are going are not crazy. In the majority of offices in America, it's been opened. They're almost very strict in the Krampono. You need to wear a nose mask and ask enter there. Now, Ghana embassy, Edrum Brebia, I'd say, people are complaining. I took my time to listen. And I decided, say, we want to go into this matter and get to the truth. I'm one person, I just don't show things on my show. Until me, myself, and my team, we do the checks and know, sir, this document is public document. This document can be shown outside. Somebody can watch it. It will be able to mark it because it's a public document. So when we get to that point with our facts, that is when we come out. Now, see this. I'll be right back. I need to check something quickly.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaian.
All right, welcome back. I'm sorry, we had to, it's not easy. All right, so we took our time to analyze and look into what people are saying. Bogus free, the SCD, yensanka passport, o frega embassy enfa, o fill forms a umbe biako, ye manko 4 numbers ma, omo nyoma ebe kamonsa, company ni krampa handling our passports. No, we don't know the company. So we took it upon ourselves to thank you, boss. We took upon ourselves to look into this matter. Now, look at this. Say, Oko a year Ghana embassy. When you go on the net, you will see a company by this name, Ghana Travel Consultancy. Ghana Travel Consultancy, a private company. Now, we know Ghana Embassy is an independent office. If Ghana Embassy today is working with a private company, they will make it official. They will put it on their site. They will make every single Ghanaian know, say, Ghana Embassy in America, Washington, D.C. is affiliating with a company that is handling this part of our job. As we speak today, this company called Ghana Travel Consult, as I speak to you, it is not Ghana Embassy. A private company. A company obi ebie America. Sebio odidi ni juma a LLC, Limited Liability Company. Na yaka say a private company, we don't expect a private company to be handling a information to say unless that company they have that sanction, they are recognized for that, or they have that experience or credibility or whatever. We need to know beyond just name or beyond who is connected to it. We need to know it's a company. It's a Ghana for passport air komwa. A idea bit my trusting. A data, a information. So this company called Ghana Travel Agency. Okom site now. You see this. Omo home. Omo passport. Omo visas. Omo online visa application form. Omo fees. Omo charge. Omo forms. Into the deal in travel stuff. That's fine. Now, when you visit their website, you see things like these. Open multiple visa entry. A multiple entry visa. Open a single entry visa. And this company, payment process. So open expedited service. Charge somewhere around $260 or $270. Let's round it up. And as I open regular, so I'm charge $176. Until you know, said they are doing business. Now the main embassy Ghana Embassy, because I will check it on track record. They don't work with any other embassy in the world. They've never worked with any embassy in the world. They have never served any embassy in the world. Any track record of we are doing this with Ghana Embassy in America because we have the experience. We have worked with this embassy before and the process has been acknowledged and that we are credited to do this. So they basically work with only Ghana Embassy. Now on their website, you see this. Things like new passport, almost charge $197 plus merchant fees. Maybe it's a passport renewal, almost charge $197 plus merchant fees. Missing a lost passport, $298 plus merchant fees. And a return mail, postage, handling, and all that. So you could see, say, they basically are working like an embassy. Because I don't see any travel and tours company that when your passport is expired, they can renew it for you. So you're Ghana anywhere America, that's our passport I expired, that's our person will renew. You walk to the embassy and give it to the embassy. I don't think you walk to a third party to give your passport to a third party to renew your passport or to give you a visa. So from our checks, this company only works with Ghana Embassy, and it is looking more like this company is an embassy, because from the things we saw on their site, you could see clearly say they are there to process visa, make sure give people their renewal, their new passports, and if it's just a travel and tours, they don't go that further. Majority of the travel and tours in America, it's when you want to travel, you want a ticket, they help you with ticketing. They've got nothing to do with passports. When you want to go and take a visa, they'll tell you, go and take your visa, bring your book and let us work with you. The information we need is your book, your passport, which day you are going, your destination. They don't deal in renewal of your passport, visa acquisition and all that. No travel and tours in America does that. But this travel and tours, that works only with the government, which is the Ghana Embassy in Washington, D.C. and New York. They do all these things. They have their charges. Now see this. Now, on their website, you will see that they have the Ghana Embassy logo. They have the Government of Ghana logo on their website. Well, it's quite interesting. It is interesting because for a private entity that, let's say, it is working with the government of the Ghana embassy, they are not supposed to be carrying Ghana a government logo on their website. No, because that website is not GhanaEmbassy.gov. This is a Ghana Travel Consult. It's a limited liability company in America. I will show you where it was registered, when it was registered. So when you go into their site and you try to scrutinize the site, you will see that this company is basically, the Ghana Embassy is a small screen. It's basically like an embassy that has been created outside Ghana Embassy. Into getting access to Ghana Embassy, no, you are not going to get access, but it's so easy to get access to this company when you want something to be done at Ghana Embassy for you. Now, on their website, you will see something like this: visa application. So they do visa application, and when you go on their website, this is what they do. If it's a contract that they got from the Washington DC Ghana Embassy, fine. But are they qualified to do that? Are they qualified to take people's data to be applying for visa for people? If they are even a company that gives assistance in visa application and submission and filling, what is the Ghana Embassy doing? You want to tell me that Ghana Embassy doesn't have a desk that brings that meets Ghanaians, helps them to fill their visa application? You mean the Ghana Embassy in New York and in Washington DC, they don't have a desk that a Ghanaian can walk to and say, help me fill this form, can you guide me, can you help me do this before I'll know my application is completed? Do we need a company from outside, a limited liability company, to be taking that job? And the funny thing is, they are getting paid. They charge. When they do that, they charge about $60 a person. Now, when you still enter their website, you still see the Ghana government logo in there, the Ghana visa application forms, entry permits, whatever. It is basically looking like an embassy job that has been moved onto a site. I think there's a video that a woman just made. Let me see if I can get that video, and then later I'll play that video. Thank you very much, sir, for the video. When you watch the templates, almost site, what they do and the way they get access to the embassy, it looks like, say, it's a shadow company that has been created to be doing the job of the embassy, and the embassy sitting there not doing anything. Into AOB and they creating some company behind the scenes in America here and doing the job of the embassy. This is their website. So you can call Ghana Embassy 100 times. Nobody's going to pick up, because there is a subsidiary company that is doing the job of Ghana Embassy. Now, still on their website, these are their charges. When you go down there, you see some of their charges. Multiple entry visa, or more regular, they charge $176. Multiple entry visa, expedited service, $276. Single entry visa, they charge $128. Single entry visa, expedited service, $176. So basically, this is a job Ghana Embassy should be doing. Now, a company somewhere on their site, they only work for Ghana Embassy. They don't work for any, as far as I know, talking on my platform, they don't have any company credited to them as worked for before or working for now. It is only Ghana Embassy. So when you see this, na se oba asia ho baby a omo baby I want to yes ohwe baby a eye red na e wo so na baby a ya chro note no the second note no they've written something. They said this online form should not be printed out and mailed or sent to the embassy. Form is only for Ghana travel consultancy use only. So they are actually telling you, when you do these things, which is basically the job of Ghana embassy, don't send it to Ghana embassy. What you are filling, the money you are paying, the service you are getting, it is all Ghana travel consultancy. You are dealing with the travel consultancy here. They will take everything and that they will make sure you get it. But don't mail anything to Ghana embassy. And their only client is Ghana embassy, as I know. Me name any other client they have. So it makes it look quite weird, quite scary. Because we have an embassy that you call, you don't pick, but you can call another line that suddenly you can get somebody to talk to help you get your passport or get your visa or assist you in acquiring a visa at the Ghana embassy. But you cannot get somebody online to speak to. Now, the company that is taking care of all this is called Ghana Travel Consultancy. Now, Ghana Travel Consultancy is a company that was registered in 2019. Company number is W199225500. That is the company number. This is public document. You can check for any company. You can check for my company online. Loud Silence Media. You get my company number. You get everything. It's easy in America. Now, status active. It means the company is working. Incorporation date 3rd September 2019. Company type domestic LLC. Domestic LLC. It could be that the company is operating from home. Domestic limited liability. Now, jurisdiction Maryland. The company jurisdiction is Maryland. Now, the address of the company is there. Registered address to the company. When you go into the American company registry and you put in Loud Silence Media, you will get the address there. The registered address and all that. So it's not a big deal. Now, when you go down, they say previous name, Ghana Travel Consultancy LLC. Business classification text. That is it down there. Agent name is Emily Ofori. So the agent, the person who registered this company is called Emily Ofori. That person lives in Maryland. Now, agent address is there. Now, the most interesting thing about this is that this company does not have an office. This company does not have an office address. This company, when you dig this company, nothing will come out that this is the address of the company and that there are 1 or 2, 3, 4 people working there. This company looks more like a one-person company. Somebody sitting at home who knows something about travel and tours and taking all these applications, getting paid. The job that Ghana Embassy is supposed to do, basically, this person is sitting at home, a home company, and then taking your passport information. Now, I'll let me play this video. After that, I will tell you more about what we are doing today. And he said, "Ofra Ghana Embassy ni mfa, o passport ko, o visa mba, o pese o ko omo site na o break rampo so ubetumi a maneuver away to go and find where you want to go. Deliberate." Now, this is a video from someone. After that, I'll play another audio for you to listen.
Yeah, and you are no church, and when you are by Grace, go hear me, dear Chichini. If you are the moon, you are by Nebone, and cry Moon Tagging and Ghana High Commissioner, UK. Ghana High Commissioner, no UK, no man crying can and somehow say. And then maybe because we're on my son, I dream my hoa, na sen I dream my swas as any canon, or man I dream emnaso. Na telephone numbers in a good site one winning and say, oh, God, visa, I could fear, and that's all person will renew passport. Now, who fill it forms are. Telephone numbers, now say, oh, straggler, telephone numbers a good one in the anywhere, a year Jumon, Ofra and cop. Anna and also Nanche. Men yaki to be try say, or apply for visa. He say, one in a macro British book to apply for visa. Na eja omako Ghana summer holidays. Omo try online site ho nyina enwonwanya omo ye no ntimi nye thinking say bi omo na ntimi nye no problem enti ye ya dwen say na tie dia wa ye na nye ye na ya frɛ no mesegu wo nyina nso ye ghost numbers ni nyina nkwa ana ye nkɔ ana yetu ana mokɔ ye kɔ hɔ omo ama ye nwram no problem security man in the babon te be kan chere say sa those forms no nyina no agi say wa ye online na emom ni say wo ye online na ntimi nya office bi won chemu ho ana odarete say omo na filema Ghana fonto yenko ana e dia ye de ye ni say e free ana ye kowura ho no ye India fo na ye koto omo tena ye me nwanwa say how say India fo na ye say e beto omo ha India fo de na omo nim fa Ghana fo ho a adent na ye say omo hunu ye niema mu to the sense omo na ye say omo file ye forms ma ye abra ye krom fo bi wo ho no omo akoko school a ebia bie agent for bebre bi wo hono mo a mo betimi de contractor show mo sa na mo de come India for how ana hono mo anum ana mo employ obi a nipa ne be wo hono mo a mo yi another office wo ho ye nipa ne be wo ho a so obi ba no or struggling to fill a form online a nipa ne be boa na ndie mo be na tua mama na tua ne sika na saba ya ye ho na ebe boa aboa we mo de akoma India ni ade nema bi wo hono ma esa say ye kan wo bie wa no kokasa sisi ya beka se wo di atem wo bie wa no kokasa ye beka se wo di atem aban bi aba wo de ne crofo ne workers eba enti me de kamia me tuma ka se Ghana for ye adwuma wo hono nyina ye MPP workers ye se NDC for ni be da so ye adwuma wo de ya menim but MPP ne to so ono so de ne crofo aba enti mo mama ni nkwa ho na niam na mo ye no eye mo be bia eye nwunwuru nyan mo bia mfa kwam de mo ni mani kotu akase hwe ene brofa akase Ghana High Commissioner fa onema tutu ye UK Ghana High Commissioner ma wani na ho na mo fa onema tutu ye.
So this is a complaint from the UK too. So it looks like what I'm telling you, the same thing. Omo dia omo kwa India for ho. Yeah, the Ghana ni. So process na cost of Ghana embassy na deliberate. Yeah, the Ghana for information among Nipebia, we don't even know. The company I just showed you, Ghana Travel Consults, they don't even have an office at your OBC or Maryland. But I took that time to call myself and pretend to say, Mesumi here visa, and that my name is Eko Ghana. Now I am a banner dear no mesumi dear na mean to me enya adeno online inti omubetuma boame. So I also called the number today, and I know if the woman is watching, she'll be like, oh, this is the guy I talked to today. So I would say the Emily Ofori lady picked up the call. This is not Ghana Embassy number. This is a number somebody gave a friend at Ghana Embassy to call, and that friend number we are or passport on Sabeka in term or visa on Sabeka process assistance on Sabeka. When you Ghana Embassy, I am calling a number I don't even know. I am calling somebody I don't know. Let's listen to the conversation between myself and Nipana or your Ghana Embassy, Juma ma Ghana Embassy na, and there your passport ma Ghana Embassy. A hot and I was say your passport in a free bar. And after the conversation with ya, I will show you a few things. Now, before I show you a few things, there are pictures of this company on social media showing people say okwaji visa na on saka Ghana Embassy visa if you were before winsem and san about. They have this on social media where they will post it. It's on social, it's a public document. And they will send you a congratulatory card with the passport. Remember, they charge for every single thing they do. I want to know, Ghana Embassy, do we have another embassy apart from Ghana Embassy doing the work of Ghana Embassy? Because if I submit my passport to the embassy, I expect the embassy to send me the passport directly there. In case it doesn't get to me, I can hold the embassy responsible. How can I submit my passport to an embassy and another entity sends me my passport? What if the passport has gone through somewhere where all my data information has been taken away from me? So you see these things on social media. Congratulations, you have been approved and issued by the Ghana Embassy in Washington DC. It can be your passport booklet. If you do not, and they will take this picture and they put these things to promote that consultancy. Now, let me play this audio. So I called this lady today and I told her, I pretended say me so me pay visa and my application me who so and will be the number my me say me free. So I had a conversation with that lady. Let's listen to the conversation.
Thank you for calling Ghana Travel Consultancy. Please wait while we connect you to the next available agent.
No, there are two things. Yes, I have a daughter going. I have a daughter going, and I've been trying to reach the embassy. We first mailed mine, which is not back yet. I wasn't getting any response, and I was given a number to call that if I want to go through the process, because I wanted to also do the same as for my daughter, but I'm not getting a response. This is the number I was given. I called the embassy several times, and this is the number they gave me.
Okay. With all due respect, is it okay if I speak to you because I'm not getting there?
Me ba try okay. Inti dia me person me can say me visa no na me ban no be kwaja me ba me ye me ban de me nsan kan na me person me ye me de inti me hu sibia, but obi na the number we ma me say me friend bas na say nkwa o mo betuma a kire me process, because me ko internet no so amentias me hu dia sibia.
Okay, why you ban de about nsan kan?
Ai
o ban the last name there.
Pepra.
P-E-P-R-A-H.
Year near you. Last week, Yana, me Melia.
P-E-P-R-A-H.
Yes.
Pepra. But all bad with you.
22.
Oh, just when you're not allowed. Okay. Is it Michelle?
Darby.
What's your first name?
Your friend Michelle.
Your friend is your first name?
Francisca Pepra.
Francisca. Okay, now when Bailey happened back, what they call New York, and after what they call Washington.
If you're Washington, you're in Ohio.
Pepra is P-E-P-R-A-H.
Yes, Pepra A-H.
1 P, okay. And already visa me what?
Yes.
Okay. I think that if you have form crowd will fill it, crowd one fill it form, no one fill it correct form.
Madam, me sure pa nti ama my me sure say ade man nyɛ de me sure say bia oko website ne so a directions no yɛ eyi kakra so nti esa na
e bia one correct you call GhanaEmbassyDC.org. It is very simple. If you have form this filling and a yet in a kakra metiasia, but say we located the right application form in the area is very friendly.
Minti be patch mo de mo embassy na me wo kasa free nti mo na ebaba mo ho direct on.
Ni ye dispatch ye Ghana embassy omo no mo ye visa no adwuma. So mo wi ana ye media bremo.
Okay.
No me select the one fill the right form.
Na say
na call 2 years can online me boy.
Na say me the ba ho direct me the ba ho direct omo ntimi nyama me.
Embassy phone crowd omuntie wasam crowd ba they are not allowing people into the embassy and they are out to cry. They are me person me can say as I say it to me locate usu meli no that been last week
Tuesday aye
and now Monsaka
inti mi nim eno na ama mi
meli coin
Ghana embassy enye Washington DC dia na ho na ayi asemo
o address there be a meli coin what
I think say also me ma me bana or me sa mo be pon time ben
they will happen 5 o'clock
na anko no be chichire mi ye ho inti me dia me ntwan inti me dia no me ntwan no no ba no kasa inti mo dia mo na mo ye yi keke embassy ni we de ma mo na mo dia
ascend document support se bia te se wo die ya ho chiri wo ni ade ye betimi aje wo de se oba de de na ya ma
okay
betimi aye on your behalf ye fee $60 ye $60 na ya ma
okay ante hia po se me ha me ho akọ embassy o metimi mo daily direct na ma
bo
wait am sure I don't need an embassy for my embassy we enso de hair kakra o
covid ne ba ye ni nti o ma se san bibia
o COVID-19
na embassy se kra bia ko embassy bia
na nsan kan ko so mo bia omo wie kra nka mo kra mo office on che na nka be gina mo ho direct na kra mpo ye nka mo me room nka bia mo kra mo office ho na nka ba ho na nka
this office be na ko nya office wa this this ko nya office wa
okay mate evacho me da sepa inti me ban ba mema ono so mema ye be frɛ na mboa bia mro bia mri aboae
mate
me da sepa
okay me da sepa.
So you can see clearly say na owo bibi or computer bi sinanim any ni edin bia obebo bia no owo and obetuma kyerɛw sɛ o passport no ɛwɔ mo ho anase ni omo ho. And that was the scary part because we made up the name Francisca Pepra and she has some Pepra there and our first name be and link it to Francisca. So you sit there and you're like so what the old will fear baby now every information the embassy has or say embassy the credit from how. So the embassy lies that it has been closed. You have no option than to go online and go find this number, or somebody in the embassy gave us the number. Obi or embassy want to say the number we not free, and they are charging $60 per person, and they are doing the woman from the way she's talking or the computer being or say we did the same. Like basically, like these questions are supposed to be asked by the embassy. And now, officers have been dealing the same. The dinner food name then because our data no kutano. Or say Ghana embassy ya visa na omo dispatch. Every embassy in the world. So about America cry. That's almost send the embassy, almost send the passport abroad. A USPS and I say UPS. They make sure that they work with reliable dispatch companies. It's people's documents. And even before they give it to USPS, they will email you and send you the tracker where your passport has gotten to, because passport is a unique document. Now, there's a woman sitting somewhere in Maryland having the data of every single person who submits something to the Ghana embassy. Where are we heading? Are we crazy? Are we mad? And she's even comfortable telling you about the number of the kind of things they do. Oh, check here. This company was set up in 2019. And I swear to God, I can tell you they have no experience. dispatching people's passports. So when, let's be fair here, we take the passports to Ghana Embassy does everything, and then they give it to them that dispatch this. Hey, this is dangerous, man. Madam President, Your Excellency, this, you need to be sued. And I'm telling you, a suit to follow up, because we need to know how our data was protected. We can't live like this. You saw the lady talk about it in the UK. Berlin also can go to Spain, the same. We have actually given the job of the embassy to individual companies to hold on to our data, to have our data for no reason. This is not going to end here. I'm going to open the phone lines for just 5 or 10 minutes for bogus. Share your experience with us. More US, especially. UK for me to me. Bogus, if you're for, nobody should call. This is a serious issue. Especially people in New York and Washington, D.C., Maryland, Ohio, more America. Your experience with the Ghana Embassy. Because this, there's no data protection. There's nothing. And these people are back home talking about digitization, moving Ghana from here. And they sit here and they just give our data to people. It's important. So what we are going to do right now is, I'm going to open the phone lines and pick a few calls. Now, yeah, the Ghana for Ebeka, then I can end today's show. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller. All right, I think this caller is not ready. Hello, caller. Hello. To the end of the Bayirima. Okay. Hello, caller.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, boss. Okay,
yeah, good evening. What do you mean, Ghana?
Yeah.
Because free Sweden. Free Sweden.
Yeah.
Me in the Babs. The attorney said, when he said the whole Scandinavia, in the Ghana embassy, your counselor in Copenhagen.
Okay.
Over apply passports now, you can process it by post.
Yeah.
Now, what you scan, we are no more posted the back. I was Sweden. What you say?
Yeah.
Italy, Bobo, Italy, Italy embassy. Maungura. And first, no, we are 250 euro. No, what you no more passport with an hour. Say, I did 3 months and son. And renew my passport to Europe. You send me passport, I can 1 year now. Me call Ghana. So 200 euro. No bet me a for 3 days. No more.
But that's the boss. Thank you very much. But that's thank you. Hello, caller. Yama Ebimusun Kebi. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my name is Momin, and I'm coming from Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, the irony is that, I share the same concerns, you're raising. But now, even with the Ghana Embassy, after filling out your form for submission, you know, at the tail end of it, when you make the printout, the expectation is that you carry the documents all the way to DC. I don't know for what purpose.
They're just making it difficult for you to. They just want you to call the number. They just building some blocks to, because if you are in Ohio, you have to come all the way to DC to hand over the copy to them.
Yes, and you know the funny thing is that last week I had to go with my wife to the embassy, to submit her application for renewal. So my question is, I'm wondering, what about those who are living in the deep south? California, Florida, Arkansas, Texas. So assuming if you are applying for a visa or you are renewing your passport or even applying for a new one, are you to go through the same process after filling out, print it out, and fly all the way from Texas to DC just to submit an application?
Yeah.
I mean, how ridiculous is this? Because, and with the mailing, at first, prior to the MPP taking over, when you finish with your application, all that they ask is that you include a return, what is it?
Postal,
self-address, shipping label, then they will process and even that was done through FedEx, which is more authentic,
reliable,
and then apparently they will mail it back to you. So why are they subjecting us to all this again?
Thank you very much, sir.
You know, and my suspicion is that most of the foreign staff workers have been fired and party guys brought in, and they are doing this.
Thank you.
So
all right, thank you for suggestion. Thank you for your submission. Lots and lots of people are trying to call. Short kakra. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Yo, I told me Richard. I'm calling
Richard, how are you?
Yes.
How do you say it in Ghana?
Toyota.
I was tricking you. I knew it long time. I knew it, but me, you know, I'm smart, so every day I want to trick you. I tell you, Ojuba. Go ahead.
Yes. As I'm talking to you right now, I'm holding their card. No, it's almost a congratulations from this Ghana
they gave me one.
travel consultancy. You know, they gave me one. I have the visa, 5 years visa right now here, and they say how they want to sue them now. Let them know. Let them come to me. Ghanaians for how I'm visa. I'm person sue Ghana embassy now. Let me know.
Okay.
Class act. Sue almost together.
Thank you very much, sir.
Our information, even they wrote to me. I got an email from them, from this company, and they mail my passport to me. And I first said they're not. They're like
it's some scam, right? You are not. Yeah, you didn't believe it.
Yeah. I did not believe it, and I felt like even if you go online and you saw the information now, then you have to print it out. Then after printing it out, you have to take it to the post office, mail it to them, and then take a picture, passport picture. Then you
all
have
right, boss.
to
Thank you very much.
PDF.
So we will. Yeah, if anything comes up, I'll let you know. Thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead, boss. What is the free hand? And you need to teach man phobia near some waha, Mr. And a abruchi for the Yomkasa, Ghana embassy one some naba. And then you teach man for some. Mamma has submitted my for another caller. 121212. Teach him about message. Hello, caller.
Pacho. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Because of teach mine.
Kasa. The chairman for still when you're ready. May my opportunity not to talk, but it looks like say when you're ready, say Obekasa. Time soon. I can be a few minutes. Now the show number end. Lots of people want to get through. I'm here to for another call. This is not going to end here. We are going to pursue it. It's very, very important. Hello, caller. We need a statement from the Ghana embassy from tomorrow. Hello, caller. Go ahead, boss.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good. I live in Georgia, and I was trying to renew my passport, and then they were telling me to travel all the way to DC to renew. I said, forget it. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to get into a plane and go to the embassy.
Just to renew your passport?
And then, pay for. Yeah, just to renew it. Like to renew. I have the old passport, but I have to renew it. But they want me to fill out the form, then fly from Georgia to Washington, D.C. for the renewal. I said, how much am I going to pay for the plane ticket to go there? I said, forget about it. I mean, now they are using the Northerners to dump it because she's the Northern, right?
Yeah.
So they're going to use the Northerners to dump them.
Thank you. All right, thank you for the call. I take my need yanka passport today, visa. I go watch your phone. Take my phone some friend, my family corner. In fact, my father take my phone corner. Now I am here. Say take my visa for home bay. Take my phone coverage. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Patrick Kasa, yeah, listen. Take my name is a friend.
Yeah, this is the son of the gentleman.
Abia stadium visa and passport the found by Uti Kumasi. Yeah, nya bruchi for the dinkomo. Me and the men found call.
Not Kenya for Nkwabuchi.
Kenya for bruchi for send more bruchi. Kenya for Obusia ni Africa catch us with visa no. Ewa ha.
You go the politics and one of mature MPP.
Avia Studio. Me ntia butru fo.
Ya cha 3 weeks go motan ko.
Na mame boy no ho.
The work with Dana.
Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yeah,
I'm calling from London.
Yeah, go ahead.
You see the video that you played? It's very true. You call Ghana Embassy, you will stay on the line.
Nobody's going to talk to you. Nobody's even going to pick up.
For 2 hours. You won't speak to anybody. And then you apply, and what I don't understand is when you apply for the visa, you have to copy everything that you have applied, the information on the system, and send it to them yourself. You have to book an appointment. There was one time I applied, like 4 of us, my family. I sent everything, and the day of the visa, the day that I had the visa and my passport returned to me, they brought the passport without the visa.
Oh.
I just flipped my passport open, and then I realized that all 4 of us, there wasn't visa. That was when I started panicking. I called and called and called for hours. Nobody was speaking, and I was caller number 1. When I got there,
Techima Nini Jinaso, Mafao Corner. Go ahead, madam.
I didn't have my visa. And they said because I showed the form online and I picked that to submit hard copy.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you. Techiman, hello, Techiman. Okasa free Techiman. Aye. Kasa Techiman for Kasa. Aye, Kasa.
Yo.
Kasa. Jinaye, Techiman nini Jinaye, Techiman Jinaye. Half a Kasa you.
Hello.
Kasa you. Mentie TV no make kasa phone nim. Mentie TV no make kasa phone nim.
Mate.
Techiman for kasa.
Mate me dase. Match.
Usaba betia.
Na match chama wine. Mpacho.
Kawasem afena obetia. Techiman, one can intema me you.
Me dase.
Yetio.
Yo, me dase. Kadwe. Ya meka nyina. Amamwo ya MPP Ebuno. Hello.
Yetio. Kasa yetio. Mentie TV no Techima. Ode men kasa. Chama.
Wono kwa na mechia no.
Medase.
Na me kwa ma Samson no.
What? Techima. David menye. Wedding baba 20 minutes we be chairman 1. Wa asam kura won kan. Hello caller. Techima for pa. When your chance say odi chairman 1. Kan wa asam no. Baby Fako. Hello caller. Techima for the visa dey anka from ho ben. American visa and the passport dey anka from ho ben. Hello caller.
Me na only make kasa ewie Emily for
Emily, me patro kasa, me na no kasa ewie. That's good you called. Please, can you explain?
Yeah.
Semi Chantrobia, catch me. Na Omobiante. It's good you called.
I'm glad they met me. I get it through. But me pass me correct.
Very good. Yeah. Mama, I'm volunteer at SMB. So if you're listening to me, the lady we called this afternoon, or pick a phone, no, or travel consult, Ghana travel consultant, no, Emily Ofori. What try say obefre then sakaya. She's on the line. She wants to clarify a few things. Inti mume nyabo tremana ono so enchechre nyomebia yente ase. Madam Emily, you can go ahead.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, go ahead. We're listening. Okay. There's an office.
Baby, I will money free, but if I me correct with you for say, and you fee and I
You have an office.
Yes, number 1. Number 2, it's not.
If I try to make Jira Kakra, I saw line no.
What I mean,
You're talking about line break. So yeah, it's better now. You can go ahead.
Okay. All right. O frame me no. Now we line in clear. Until I make a choice, say, oh, person can tree, I can tree because na me there.
Okay.
Because as a war agenda until no na se kasa no cry me. Now, first of all,
Madam, listen to me. Listen to me. I respect you. Ain't that me mouth that opportunity to speak on my show. I will not let you disrespect me on my platform. This is my platform.
Okay.
So show me that respect. I called you because people call you. Yes, please. Go ahead.
Okay, now the other thing I may say, me correct you when I say, me ni Ghana Embassy database ewo me office. Me use wo me office na me database DC. Uchia wo shipping fee ne ma Ghana Embassy. Yeah, bill. Inti me database na me hwe mu ahwe say wachia na metumi agina so embassy na ni omontele inti mesre wa point of correction me ni Ghana Embassy for the now there are so many companies who USA omoji passport on your behalf omoji mankof just to say omobeji visa amawo passport amawo enti no enya ade bi Ghana Embassy for no na my connection be is out there who betumi at company na why the consultancy and I say anything for visa as a nipa beji passport and say because of party and a yenya sa opportunity no obia ye bi.
Madam, from my presentation, I never said oh yeah MPP nintina oh yeah Jumawe. In my presentation.
Oh no, me read it. No, you didn't say that.
Yeah.
You didn't say that for sure. But me no commenter no. I won't say we need enough information and I say enough evidence. I would to make a bibia or pebia. But now come homework no kakra ko etre kakra answer. Abedu sa stage way.
So, mame, so Ceciano, you are operating from an office. Can you please tell us where the office is?
Huge office.
Yeah, they want to come there. Can you tell them? Can you just tell us?
438. 438 North Frederick Avenue, Suite 210, Gaithersburg, Maryland 20877. Obi anya adwuma wo fie. Enti this so person me sense to be my 438 North Frederick Avenue, Suite 210.
Yeah.
Embassy for no any ni bibia as a connection be an every no. Omo ni bibia. I mean nim de ekoso Ghana Embassy as a matter of fact. Omo DC and I mean me.
But you told me in the conversation say they were not going to pick the call. Or say they are not going to allow me. Tano kai.
Mistake man ka se picking me say uko embassy ho kra ya ma wunrum. And I'll be some sad and I'm so because of COVID, you know. They say I am more be a crown embassy or this our appointment.
I remember you said that, yeah.
Yes, exactly. Intima nin trobia antro. And I make a throw say. So ubano dia no ye kunwa. Me share system no mono. Me system muna na me show.
Oh, the our system. Oh, our system. And that system is when people pay.
Exactly.
And now we have information. No?
Yes.
It's Ghana Embassy for we our process and the passport na mamo deliver.
Exactly. Omo de buy your office.
The passport in the Bremo office na ma dispatch.
Yeah, my FedEx for and the lock and key na dispatch. Yes, that's how it works.
Oh, so when it comes to you people, FedEx hands it over to you people. And then you look for the respective addresses. Now, my dispatcher come on.
Yeah, what year no one say who fill application now you pay. Into which year? Now you sa payment in our address and now you dispatch.
Now the own tier.
The own tier and it goes back to the embassy.
But why is the embassy not knowing the people who have paid? Because the embassy should know at least the passports they are sending out. So between that and the passport, who is responsible?
Before I be embassy, yes, can it be? Yes, can it embassy, almost can it embassy? No matter and say, the passport is safe. Number of passports are ever yen office in here. Into a drew officer, try the score for locks down. Jomo the back almost found come facility imposed straight from the embassy to our office. A bar, you cross check it to make sure, say, number almost cast your modiaba and one against so ediaba. You now so intending a dispatch in Nina.
But those who have paid almost data, right?
Yes.
Do you coordinate with the embassy data ekuta or nipa omutia? Do you coordinate with the embassy?
Data kita embassy for no.
That be so the data omutia no data ni nyina omutia. Yes, and I'm saying that does the embassy also have the same information about nipa omutia?
Yes, they do, because let me explain that to you.
So how are they able to send a passport that has not been paid for?
Okay. The reason why I'm sending passport can say they assume say obia betia. Sometimes, and then let me explain this to you. Sometimes obi ochia woni dimu. Obia yakola or the enomansa ne maame de ne papa de Jeffrey Mensa. Inti Jeffrey ne echi yama ebia eno mensa. Inti ni nyina back to us, honestly. Ebinum so almost they don't even want to pay the yen fees, you know. It's almost the return envelopes account. And only there before they do yen an embassy no dispatch or my dear dada. It's almost through us, you know, and embassy in the deba. Into ye the away chairman or be so our chairman a ban even on a year any idea.
But madam, the passport for ba na say me enemy therefore and I mean it's one name connected to 4 passports. I don't think it should be too complicated for the embassy to know say this package that came in with 4 passports, Kevin Taylor paid. That means that moving 4 passports now in one envelope, it's going to one person. Say the information the embassy has on people who have paid or do you have the same information? Because there's when the FedEx guys drop these things with you and they unlock their system and give it to you. If you say obin tiaye in TM when the passport era, who takes the blame for that?
Okay, passport I'm explaining sure. Passport name to me a reason they say in US hano bigger companies no more the memo. Ghana embassy na before the COVID uko yene a tro say china bra beji ade COVID ba ye omo nye sa ade ni bi obia to me call office bia for bede and as say okay, I want to do this, I want to do that. Say feasible na say we omo be check office ni bibia wo background ni ade na say obetumi aya outsourcing. Na me person me can say me ye Indian ni and na say me ye Bruni and I me yes adwuma we ya Ghana for en how bia obia be okay with it.
No, listen, I think that you are missing the point. Ghana for are worried because the process that's all. If the Ghana embassy wants to make this process easy, they should then put you on their site for people to go directly and say, this is the company that is doing this. But Mimi Krame from Obina this number in hand in the embassy say friend number way. Then it makes it look sketchy.
Kevin, I will order that.
It will say the missing part no one have a problem and also say there's no way a passport be able to my we have spoken to people Obi or New York at the end of the day the passport could Ohio. It is on record. So person me money panel send the documents to show on at the end of the day their passport was mailed to Ohio. And there's cause for error in everything. Bibia a jume bia that's so telling us it's a passport into me, right? And tell me about what kind of information do you share with the embassy?
I agree. Now, person can say Kevin. Mama, Mayama no cranny bibiane.
Very true. Very, very, very true. Yeah.
Yeah, because say uyonko o sister, fanisa o sister me, and I mean yes, Juma we are. I don't think say Yebeka say then na obi passport akodi baby.
Oh, madam.
From her, who your passport, maybe on patrol. Even Ghana kura ukoji visa, unko embassy unkoji back. Yeah, the ama company be, and our company no edema war. From how ukoya passport and asa ukoya ID and every year. Company be na emeli abre war. And you much visa no and I say omo ye sania passport and your money de brewo. Another company, British Embassy started that day way about 15 years ago. Yama unremu. Uyan online. Omo approve one. No more third party. Not third party no. Now a ship wabro. And a Ghana for who say, yeah, catchery. You bet me I said way. Into omo the another company. Nipa no so omo ba office one be who say omo who said near you lost cameras near dear near my ya set you putting in place eba mo bia near my secure. But before Ghana embassy this idea way MIN. Na chaotic embassy ho. Minim sa wa ba open abetria. Sisi move smoothly.
Nobody picks a call at the embassy, so you can't tell me everything is moving smoothly. You are sounding like you work at the embassy.
Okay.
Nobody picks a call at the embassy. You are sounding like we embassy where you know the process.
Boss,
madam. Oh, say, static aside, don't say. Oh, Kasa now say we are my sister and come in here me. Also, me start issue. I never blamed your company. I was questioning the process. I questioned the process. And people always want to trust the process. If I'm handing my passport to you, handing it over to you, now I trust the processor. I will have trust in it. But this is the situation whereby majority of the people who come to Ghana Embassy, they don't even know your company, that you work with the embassy. Embassy have not made anything official.
Boss, utia wadiama Ghana Embassy will fill a form online. And I will cheer Sikano. I was saying cheer for shipping. And I will cheer for shipping. No. Na send no message say Ghana travel consultancy and air ship onyama. Yes, ship what dear na a forward message abroad say your package has been shipped. We tracking them benye. Once a card dear no na my message say it's been delivered. Ain't no say be a word you mama na be a making sure that dear na yen so send you a message say you deliver a dear no. To me no where your processor very simple, and I win him. The funny thing about the whole thing is that I brought for enjoy this system.
Yeah, Ghana for.
You're complaining about Sadia with Ghana. Okay, so let me take it back. You're Ghana for to me enjoy. That's fine. But boss, my idea about one person make I'm take good time, and I respect to say Wama miss our platform. They say me no one kasa. I respect it by them pacho. Young person make come back open and say in the state of Maryland. Want to mean record you without their knowledge. It's against the law.
If you want to take the appropriate action, I think you can take. But that's why on my show, that's why also when I was presenting the show, I didn't tell anybody you are committing a crime. I was questioning the process because I wanted to understand the process myself. Anything I'm afraid. Because it would have been a different conversation. And my make allegation be against you.
It's fine.
Yeah. But madam, unim say explanation of what still is difficult for people to understand. Do you know?
Okay, so then now
we expect the embassy. Embassy more official for the Ghanaian people to know that this is a company that works with the embassy, and that and you've been also trying to crack so this should be in same embassy, and that we know. So Bikurabe decided I'm not going to the embassy. I'm going to this office, and this is where I'm going to leave my passport, and that I'll get a document to show say I'm dealing with this. That's all. In case there's any problem in the middle, people can be held accountable. That's all.
Very good, and I really respect
all
that.
Right.
Microphone buy your office, yet document support. Okay.
Thank you very much, madam. But that's the power for your time.
Thank you too. Have
sure.
a blessed day. Thank you.
All right. So, we are worldwide. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Atara.
I didn't want her to talk, but this woman allowed me to talk. Now, Kevin, your friend said, "Mommy, no, if you say beer, no, no, and it's just Odi Bima." I said, "I don't want to wash out my food before." In some of the time, now, your friends are coming, do tea a month for in summer. Just send some of the bro. So, the beer on the passport, bet my era. Who make Facebook, so nipa bear 60. Ebi o manu so mo passport ayira so what about ya mo say be year no and say your friends say we do be man na say no crazy no ko afa no wa sha mo fu ebuku ti see anu o the law that to say mo for be friend no so be friend say na keep there and say ya asam na be say mo the second point to Kevin your friend say because the former high commission Ambassador Smith, come on, and this also know that I'm not a high commission pap. Over Kono, Sibia Lupa 20 and Ajuma, 18 air foreign, 2 penny Ghana for 5 10 over Kono, so 20 and 19 air first Ghana for a party boy. So me, you cover party boys in a way said Jumano. Now some passport is now here and a coca. No, you know, I am with you. First, will be on when you cover your blood to be a Jumano. Then the party boys and who your first high commission on Monomoye. Women quite my medium quite, but Kano. Ghana, dear.
Thank you very much. Medasi Watara. All right, Mami, for one last call. Let me end the show. No, I think this conversation we need to expand it a little bit more. Now, you know the details. Anytime I'm questioning the process. So, G passport free embassy or embassy send the passports abroad. They should know the number of people passport. But with that, no, I wasn't too clear about a problem. Because if somebody loses a passport, you are going to be questioning the embassy. The embassy will be questioning you. Now, what's what you be I want the clarity to be. I don't have a problem with anybody. Me not be any personal problem. The internet poster now, we are questioning the process. That is what we are doing. Hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yes, madam.
Kevin, woman, meaning not attention. In fact, one man who say, Sebi, and no beer ne cotton brooch, and yan who to say, I go for the cotton brooch, and yan who are ne. Or Betty Ghana swap. Oh, who ya mobo. Oh, who say, Yawa Ghana. Chese, a choir who disasses where first one mamma, Minankasa, a tumrika. I didn't go to Dre Abba. Abba begin one watch me say, Kevin, da be na o flight ni be ba na me so tie ni mu na fa me corner. Me hunu say ampa. O ka de bia say Ghana ye na ye be bre because your system nye eduma. Where mo me hunu say ampa e brotre system ye eduma because ma me na hunu say amount for messages are almost sending no. It's about suing her company, her firm. Say debe company na o ye eduma no. Wan hwe ya ye be siu no so a ye be hu so omo ye goro company ye omo ye duma say ye reward omo say omo ye duma ma MPP party so ye reward omo. This doesn't make sense.
But that's it. Thank you very much. You continue now. Why? But that's it. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Kevin. I called you,
yes, sir.
Piercy Whispers in London. I want the lady to understand, say, she's rendering a public service, and with a public service, anybody can record you. So, maybe for police services or Hanoma, I don't need their permission to record whatever I'm recording. So, what chances are?
Yeah, for your
it
own.
It is for her to come out to be defended. Absolutely. You are public service. You are rendering a service to the public. And therefore, if somebody is not happy about something, they have the right to record you without telling you, because they need some information to take you to court or to enforce whatever they have to do with you. Now, some of the as I said, it's not personal. It is a system that we are talking about. If the system and now the process is seamless and the beer flow without complaint, nobody's going to complain. So whether it's a Brody company or Indian company or Ghanaian company, that's not what we are talking about. And this Akufo-Addo cartel wings criminality, it's all over. Kevin, it's all over the world. In England here, the embassy has contracted DPD, which is their certified courier. I just saw that home office and I said, yeah, email back to you. They use this courier, and therefore there's really a problem.
The American government, it's USPS, United States Postal Services.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is what we are talking about. Now the database, how would he get the details of from the document or how did she get the details?
That is but I think thank you very much.
Exactly.
We will I don't have a personal issue with this lady. She's been very nice. She's been very respectful. Well, I respect her. Yes, we are respecting her, but the process is what we are questioning. That's all. I don't know why she sounds like a very matured woman. We all need to show respect. But I think we need more clarity on this issue because the process, there's too much. There are too much lines, and there are too many questions that has not been answered. And I really respect her time, the obey and but still, I think people are very angry tonight because I'm more expecting to say something like this is happening. So passport, if it needs to be more secured. It needs to have also embassy in the Jumami who say if there's a third party. Yes. Hello, caller, go ahead.
Yeah, I go. Yeah, I mean, sure. You see, when you are big time because I don't raising question like the sure, it made it assimilate. Because of that, I was so impressed there. Oh, yeah, what I respect this woman here, that at least Waba is posting home.
Yeah.
Then you can
tell that side of the story. Yeah.
To establish now on your the problem I want to say why there your passport to call Ghana embassy passport number now obinide 5 years or passport never or
but I think it skipped me. But is it so difficult for the embassy to have a department that dispatches passports? I think Ghana embassy is a very big embassy, and I've had my having event order. They have charged me money to have an event there before. A lot of rooms, like it's a big place. Without respect to the lady, the Ghana embassy, is it so difficult to have a department that sits at the embassy and dispatch these things? Do you need? Maybe you have the option to do that and solicit out, but do you need to do that? It makes it easy for you.
Yeah, I mean, because one hour do one watch when they go come the way you they are working in the system. Why didn't conform? No, they live in. Anyway, they don't have anybody there inside. Into that someone will be unfamiliar. Into that's what they are doing. Because when we one more time, they brought them here and they will kick them back in 2024. So they are now working. And conform the one Juma
sure. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, Mr. Kevin Teller, good morning.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Aladi has me for the attempt president.
Dubai for some more experiencing the same problem. Dubai more experiencing the same problem. Dubai, so yeah, Dubai about my passport in some there are more experiencing problem kakrabi or hosa.
Me was Saudi.
Oh, sorry, Saudi. Okay, Saudi. I think say.
Yes. Me no ka say. Media ka 2 months now spy. Last month na me de call ye. Makoye bibia wi a omodi akọ Ghana enyamba ye. Saudi had the passport no dey me hu say problem bia e wo ho sa.
Okay.
Because me I made the media call process I me call ye no. Omo kire me ma me follow ye. Filling the forms no filling no. And I say I had to say online. The online filling no be one more now be so on phone. Obi one more online filling no difficult because questions say be say no. Untimi and you just also come back. Now I work for my chow. Now my failure ma. Apart from no there problem bi any ho me dey say wo mo ho no mo I come na this is about 2 months time yo until me say but good.
All right, thank you, Alaji. Hello, caller.
Yeah, brother Kevin. Good evening. Me didn't know Kumakonya, Mr. Bebre. We should have America phone quan on free, but my men no do so about any respect and money and still not be so by and not from West in the case. Because such a case, no, or can say she had nothing to do with the embassy. You can voice back.
Yeah.
Beginning not started or not starting who buy. All the time, commodity and to say all of a sudden, she's talking as if embassy one or Juma. The question now will be son or no. Every son say, or recording no. Or can I say, asking you about, did you tell you about the amount? Or be so bad details, no. She even asked amount nice and so chia Emma or no. But no buy no pretending just an asamono. What do you mean go point? Near all because FPP forces someone could go on. A Jumanefi embassy, Bokono Ghana, would you do a brochi embassy? Because as a mammy came in, I say, nothing is going on there. Ya teacher Jumana Momo, and no more just coming Eddie. It's happening there. Just say embassy now, Ghana embassy na Kasakasano. It's not working. She's not ashamed of herself, say, or the just say, but that's it. The embassy is not working.
Thank you very much.
So what is she defending?
But that's it. All right, thank you. And yeah, isn't though. I think she showed some respect to us by explaining it. For that one, I give her that credit. Process, no, I still don't trust it. To be very honest with you. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. And then I try my time. No cry. Yeah, no.
Now why are there?
Yeah.
Why are there? And now yes, we. Nan 2 weeks you crowd by a now, mammy no back as I know. Mammy no back as I am. Pese me bisa say. Now I'm going to say also chamber and I say embrassion inside. Okay, sometimes want to mean Jina baby and Kasa Kasa won't say we need right is all recorded. And you stop doing public work if you don't want to be recorded. Go sit in your bathroom where that is the only place you have privacy. Now I say system no working smooth. Me I make a say Mitia Express. Na me for Ghana me visa Mitia Express. Express no mo charge me no. They told me say in 5 business days. Ebeba. Kevin, a 1 month. Na me when you call them as if it's a ghost town, that embassy
nobody picks call. Embassy wa me dwene ho amenti ase.
Say a robot no mo di omogu ho no makope baby ada ye nim say omo nyina begu America ha no omo bo jantra so omo ye hu baby omo jantra line wo na ye hwe omo ya be from do omo akọ no makwa ye adwuma because wo from obi amfa wo nya nipa ene nkasa wo send email and they don't respond. Kevin, I can forward my treacherous email to them before they responded. Make catch them say the passport I have is an American passport. It's my property. It is not for them. And your Ghana government there. And he said, visa no normal for Ghana. They can keep their stupid visa and send my passport back. Other than that, they will hear from my lawyers. That was the only thing that moved these stupid people to send my passport. It was a me cancel my ticket. I had to cancel my flight and buy an expensive ticket because they couldn't send my passport back to me in 2 weeks as they claim. And to imagine how Ebeka and Abrofu, and then when they some way Kasa, they want to compare themselves to Abrofu. We are Bruni. Mami ni bisa we are Bruni. Some borrowed accent na mode Kasano. That doesn't make you a white person. Young country Abrofu na Kasana yeti omukuromuno. When they fuck up, we tell them. Irrespective of who but when they mess up, when you tell them in their face they have messed up, they have remorse to apologize. Yet Ghana need your man are buying position we should tell you people, some of us we put our life on the line to save the country you are sitting in enjoying today.
Thank you very much, sir. Keep some words back. Just keep some of the words.
Come on, man.
Just keep some of them.
Kevin. When you suffer bullet pain and things, for the country and somebody sits somewhere and want to rubbish you, say, Juma Amagana or Bekasa when you might actually was a woman record. You better record one net, so one person record what Jumana who born dog.
Thank you, sir. All right, thank you for the call. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, me Pacho Kasa. Okasa free. And then I'm on for Hiti.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Me apply a passport about there a couple months ago, and what I can tell you is that,
where are you calling from?
Me more Germantown, Maryland.
Okay.
Actually, like which me me sending me an online. I know me say also print it now. So some way payments online.
Yeah.
And I'm here to call. So I addressed it to American Embassy. But buying the address was this company. So I was sitting there like, how do I send something to the American Embassy that comes by
Ghana
from
Embassy? Yeah.
different company? Almost they stick a beer boom now. Congratulations, this on your man. But before I was texting them and I went back to our text history. And text history, to be honest, on the moon said they are issuing the visa. I don't think the embassy is issuing the visa.
Okay.
But my throw bear 200 times.
I know. Thank you very much. I would try. Thank you. All right. Thank you for the call. So I'm also experienced. Hello, caller. And remember Zara Timothy. Mr. Article is trying to call, but it's looking like say I'm not seeing your number, Mr. Article. I'm doing it. The line today is very, very jammed. I'm trying my best here. Hello, caller. Mr. Article, when I see your number, I'll pick up, but I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Hello, caller.
Yeah. Kevin.
Yeah.
Good day, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin, how are you doing?
I'm great.
Okay. I'm not going to comment about the Ghana immigration, the Ghana embassy stuff, but I just want to commend you. Honestly, I want to commend you. In the history of Ghana, you are the most credible journalist we have witnessed. And then I just want to say this. I want everybody to hear this. Someday, posterity will determine if Kevin Taylor was doing a good job to make sure Mother Ghana gets back on track or not. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir.
Continue to do the good job you're doing.
Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. All right. Someone said me checking my phone, sir. Zara so need you. Your mom information with you, say Jack. Zara, hello caller. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, good evening, Kevin.
Boss, and mama yendi abrochi for nkasa kakra ochna. Why? Why? All right, thank you. Maema enti abrochi for nkasa omo apply for embassy wa ha no. Committee. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Medasi, thank you very much.
Ghana card
Who could discard on your demo?
Ghana card, sir.
Thank you. Hello, caller. Ghana card, who could discard? Yeah, Matisse Ghana card, no. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Mamma, no, no.
What's the case, no?
I Ebeko go there and Kokona. Mashada, a close embassy and a Macreti Avenue Bina Mo making musica.
I think, sir, we would need a statement from the embassy. Very, very important. Yeah.
First, who apply for renewal of passport and I say even a new one. USPS, better envelopes me, no address one to yourself. What address one to the embassy, no what you seek online. No more the bro. Mako criteria you way abai sika kabeko abai futu mu mo twefa chire de akọ mo se mayan kasa. That dey we dey mon legal team na yensi o mo na
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Hello, caller. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hi, Kevin. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah, Kevin. Let me say this. In fact, I menkachi in Brofuna, please. Matisa will be or apply for visa na a free company no buy no or the research issue visa. Okay.
I think he's driving.
Cry what a come me Ankasa.
Over to me.
My address. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Online in Jinaso. I think, are you driving? Oh, this is bad. I think he's driving into the line. No, shadanye stable, sir. I think he has something. Yeah. Oh, driving. Are you driving?
Let me take it out of the car.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
We can hear you now. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah.
Good. Niema obia issue visa ewo that building. Ode wankasa to be very wankasa take your time, go to that place.
Oh.
This company is doing is to help return congratulatory it's just branding.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Ghana American passport.
Boss, you see, I think people don't really have a problem with the woman. No, I don't think people have a problem with it. I think it's the process people are talking about. You get what I mean?
Yes, the process.
Yeah, it's Obian blame woman for anything. Yeah.
Okay, Metiase, embassy, no. Let me tell you this. Minim for complaining, even New York for fra Obian call and all of that. It is true. Okay, and it is not because let me tell you what's going on.
Okay.
Yes, Obiaka's a process no cumbersome is a lie. Yes, the process is a little confusing in terms of application online and also the passport. I mean passport and visa application online. Yes, system biano for fra here upgrade here feedbacks to be able to upgrade it. So one of the problems our embassy now have it for the longest time and say me friend embassy ho na say me kobisa say bia me passport aba akosi senya onya kan we are answer no be different questions sometimes for 45 good minutes. Now one person age na phone so especially
boss, let's be fair here. Let's be fair here. No. We live in America. No. I was going to allow you, but let's be fair here. Let's be fair here. Every institution. No, boss. Let's not. But I want us to clarify this. Every institution here. This is an embassy. There should be a desk for that. Somebody should be paid for that.
Okay.
That's your job.
Kevin, I agree with you 100%.
It depends. It's a communication, how you answer the questions. So it's not. Yeah. Anything I'm for calls, no. Boss, anything I'm for calls, no.
Yeah. And yes, I am for calls. They pay calls. Kevin, mepa ochel say.
Mepa cho ejuma ohana. I say we ejuma hobisa.
Opa, Opa, mema number, okay? I will set up an appointment for you. Now alcohol so you can tour. Look at the way the process is working and everything. And now betia say, enye obi e penny say, obeka se obi fre obi mfa. Okay, there's only one person, and because the one person it is nyase bia because they don't want to hire people to do the job, but the facility no and the way the place is set up. The embassy is doing everything. That company I offer and Kenya yanya with all due respect, mischiefs near there. And ka idea na aye din say and sa company krano. Obi bet me say okay, and yamma or more access so that they can even help with it because come and say minu inaya where say oh fre company bia the call is answered in India, Nebuana, sometimes Philippines. So yeah, and yet idea bia aye one say embassy beka so be pan from be boa to even US embassy in Ghana. Don't they have other agents that work for them? What did they mention? I say yes. Process no. There's room for improvement. and
but you see, I know you work there. You don't want to say you work there, but a whole embassy that has lines. There is a trade department. There is inquiry department. There is about 5. And you want to tell me that
there's trade,
there's information,
and then
5, and none of these phones, none of them, nobody picks any of them, and you're trying to tell me that is normal?
Well, no, Kevin, let me tell you,
nobody's working, boss.
Okay,
you
are giving options.
Yeah, I tried all the options today. That's what I'm telling you. I tried every department.
But let me tell you, Kevin, let's be fair and honest with ourselves here. Sometimes trade they decided and there's a reason. They are calling for consular issues, okay? For consular or they are not getting, let's say the operator not to answer their calls, then they would hang up, call again and choose, let's say, treasury. A court treasurer, a consular in our could be a treasury officer, he can't even help you. So he can help you. That is the problem.
No. The call coming, you don't know where the call is coming. You don't know what the person needs. It's like you are sounding like you know everybody calling and what they need.
No, Kevin. Let me tell you this. Entina Makacho said, Kevin, I will personally send
the Ghana embassy. The Ghana embassy.
We are live. We are live. But I know how to get your personal.
But you know why? You know why I've given you time?
And I'll sit.
I have given you time because but you see, let me say this.
Kevin, ask any question.
Ghanaians just want the embassy to pick calls. My friend, with all due respect, I don't know you. If you are going to put 10 people behind the phone, put them behind the phone. Let them talk to Ghanaians. Let them talk to people. People might be in serious problems. They need to call the embassy. Don't say.
Why don't we, Kevin? I agree with you, but why don't we think of it this way?
Mm-hmm.
Would you agree? Say, let me even get off this thing. Kevin.
Okay, say Biane say online tiko kakra.
Me say e Biane say company bi kra eboa embassy no people are having issue with them. Do you think say if the embassy not necessarily having people in there, na say omo ewo system where people can answer calls because most of the calls never to test to check the status of my application, to do this, to do that.
No, so people have questions. People have real questions, my friend. People have real questions.
My brother.
People have real questions.
Trust me.
Boss, why is it so difficult to open to get 4 people sitting by phone to be answering questions? What's so difficult? Is the budget so crazy?
Kevin, and yet it's not difficult, but we are talking about where are you going to put these people?
Oh, I've been in this embassy. This is a huge building, boss. Trust me. This embassy there, you have about 5-6 offices you are not using. I have been there before.
Kevin, the embassy, trust me, Kevin, believe it or not, the embassy is doing everything in their power.
But the embassy is not doing what we expect it to do. They might be doing everything, but it's not benefiting the people. That's the line.
Kevin, the embassy, they know everything that you're talking about.
Then they should do the job. All right, boss. Thank you very much. Thank you.
But they are one step at a time. But I'll get into
I hear you. Thank you.
Right.
All right. Okay, so now we are getting people at the embassy calling. Hello, caller. Nyabute.
Kevin, with the woman, let me address this. With the woman, Casano, she could have used a better way for her own company. And it's not published on the American embassy. So I'll be afraid that the passport is sitting in some woman's office. She should have used this platform to introduce herself well and cover customers more. But about the chance, like I said, Ghana for Ghana, who knows you? Anymore? And now MPP, who knows the color of the party that you belong to? So, let me tell you this. You don't have good customer service. You don't have good customer service. If there's a process that we have to go through a year, and some we are consulate, and we know that we have consulate. Maybe every Georgia, echo, and Sana, about signing a signature. And so they have many passports.
Just that.
Yes, this one my personal. Just signature, because all we need is passport.
I think I need a one-on-one interview with the interview with the ambassador.
Yes, that's better, because the partner that defending me, you think I've wasted your time on it, because number one, only customer service. We are talking about customer service.
Yeah.
When somebody calls, regardless of where the call is coming from, you
need to speak to the person.
Yeah. Give us consulate in different states. Now, Mamino was representing who ye. That tomorrow now, but yeah, say we are going to need to do the who cares? But the thing is going to an address that we don't know. We want to deal with somebody. So the only thing you could have done is come and introduce yourself and sell your company. Baba Betana Aka and someone open and someone open. Abra, do you know what it takes? In the not your frustrating. Then when you get the passport in your office now, what do you hear?
Thank you very much.
It's not people. You are tarnishing your own reputation.
Thank you very much. Hey, Jack, William crash me. I think the embassy, you see, the embassy, these are some of the things you need to be doing. You see, these are the kinds of information Ghanaians want. Now, all that they need is information. The people almost screaming, it's just information. Put somebody in front of a desk. Her job is that. Pick up the call and talk to somebody. What do you want me to do for you, please? This is the Ghana Embassy. My name is Kwansima. Tell me what you want. I'm checking on my passport. Passport number, blah, blah, blah. When did you submit it? It's going to be ready on the 30th. Is this your address? Can you confirm? Thank you. When it's ready, you will get it in 4 business days. Drop it. Do you want to talk to the trade department? Let me connect you. Somebody should be working. Somebody should be working. And we've lived in this country for a long time. We know how these things work. Please, guys. May respect him. Sometimes, the people screaming all around, they need information. That's all. That's all. If you people give me a short video to play on my show to educate Ghanaians about how they can, I will play it for free. I will not take a dime because I want Ghanaians to get information. That's all I need. If the Ghana Embassy today says we are putting a short 30 seconds video together, a minute's video together, Kevin, can you play this 4 times on your show in a week for us? We want Ghanaians to know. We will look at it, we will play it, people will get educated, people get information, they wouldn't bother themselves again. But when you tell me this say, right now there's a woman sitting somewhere who has a company, a reputable company, she's doing a business. Now we don't even know she works with the Ghana Embassy. Obi enya phone call crafting, my thing's a scam. They will not pick up. So these are things we need to do. This is America, for crying out loud. These kind of things should be coming from Ghana. We live in the United States of America. Information should be accessible. We are not supposed to be denied that. Culture, customer service, it should be perfect. You might be operating from a shitty building, and Ghana Embassy is one of the most beautiful buildings in America. You might be operating from a hen coop, but your customer service, if it is 100, you will get people at least giving you what you want. So please, guys, let us make this work. I am open. I've opened my platform up. If the embassy wants to educate, tell people the process, how it's going to be easy, I am open to help you guys do that. I don't care whether it's going to be an online interview or whatever. I'll give you. I want the process to work perfectly for every single individual. Thank you very much, family. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. This has been a very, very hot episode. I think we will visit the story again. We will visit it again. Thank you. Tomorrow I will not be here. Thursdays I don't work. I'll be good. Let's think about this. Let's start having a conversation and asking questions and also demanding reasonable answers. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. This show is with all respect extended version. We stream live from our studio in Washington, D.C. every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Wednesday, Fridays. Sometimes Saturday, Sundays I show up. Be a messenger. We are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Have a wonderful night and be good.
Weak infrastructure does not propel growth and improvement in the
why Niama Bibri Amaye? Look at the schools. Would actual schools? OCC.
Just imagine for a second how Ghana would have been without the University of Ghana Medical Center, without the Ghana East District Hospital, as the number of COVID-19 cases keep rising in our country.
It's okay. Someday I'm gonna be with.
The speed of building and consolidating our infrastructure has slowed down. The NDC believes in Ghana's future and will address the issues that affect you, each and every one of us.